Welcome to the game.
Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. We got a special Monday edition of the game for you guys today. We got a bunch of action players in the house. 25, 50, 100, I believe, is the game, or 5100 with a $100 ante. So you know the stakes are high. The pots are going to be big. Buckle up. This is Jared Greiner, your commentator for the day. Happy to be here with you guys. I'm also joined today by Mr. Cairo, aka Cairo Loves You. What's up, Cairo?
Making money, like the end-all, be-all goal for everything, I think is like...
Doing well? All right, good. Good to hear. You ready for some poker?
I am, man. We got a great lineup. We got my boy Suited Superman in the booth, or on the table. High action PLO player. He does play on a lot of high-stakes streams as well, so I'm excited for that.
And then they just like ignore it. It's like,
Yeah, I played with him quite a few times. He's a nice guy. One of my favorite players of all time is in the house, David.
David is great.
He's my homie. We played together a lot of times, and I've almost never met anyone who's a crazier, more action player than him. So we're going to have some entertaining pots. You can be assured of that.
I'm playing on stream, like I didn't know anything about it. Like, I'm the biggest. Like I just been playing.
There's Nick L and Khanh.
Obviously, like I was a good player. But
Khan's been on for the past few weeks, and we got Brown Balla right there.
And then like the way that he describes it, like he thinks that.
There he is, Suited Superman.
Blocked me from the game when my friend was playing.
Yeah, if you don't follow him on Instagram, he's worth a follow. He's always up to something. Seems like he's driving back and forth to Vegas every other day, playing in all kinds of PLO games and Hold'em games and mixing it up. So
Yeah, man, the guy's
check him
great.
out.
I'll be sure to drop the link. Shout out to everybody in the chat room. I know there's a lot going on in the poker world right now on YouTube. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll get into that stuff a little bit later on as well. And there's me getting a promo video for our social media a little bit earlier.
Nice, you're in two places at once.
I know. We are streaming live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino. Our stream is live, but on a slight delay to protect the integrity of the game, of course.
You also just do stand-up every dealer.
And we're about to watch the players negotiate the stand-up game.
Stand-up every dealer instead.
Yeah, I played Friday, and we had the stand-up game on the entire game, which was pretty crazy. Gave some good action. I punted off a big bluff to try and win the stand-up game, and that didn't end so well. But, you know, I lost $20,000 on the game. No big deal.
Yeah, no big deal. You know, you are a WSOP champion, ring holder, World Series of Poker Crusher. You are my tournament idol.
Thank you.
I really do mean that. I know it sounds like I don't, but
Appreciate that, brother.
Jared is not to be messed with. He's one to learn from. If you guys follow him, Jared Greiner on Instagram, occasionally post his tournament updates.
Yeah, if I'm playing a big tourney, I'm usually letting you guys follow along, and I do play a lot of poker tournaments. So yeah, join me on there if you would like.
And on Friday, you were wearing your patch for coaching.
Yes, it's the company that I work with, Chip Leader Coaching, run by one of my best friends and previously my coach, Chance Corneth. So if you guys are looking to get better at tournaments, I highly recommend that. It's pretty inexpensive and really valuable. You can go to chipleader.com if you want to check that out.
I like how you said one of your best friends, because if you would have said best friend, I was like, all right, well, that's been my time, guys. I'm out.
Wow.
I'm sensitive, man. Cairo loves you.
I can see that you're a little sensitive there. Yes.
All right, let's get into this first hand. Khanh with the Queen 10 suited. Looks like Brown Balla put in the 3-bet from the button with the Ace 4 of spades. And we're going to have a nice action first hand. These players sitting pretty deep. Brown Balla buying in for 15K. Khanh in for 25. He didn't let that first one go.
Yeah, reasonable 3-bet by Brown Balla, and surprised actually to see Khanh fold suited Broadway hand there to a 3-bet. You know, he's much deeper. Maybe if Ishan was a little deeper, he would have called. I'm not sure what the reasoning there was, but Queen 10 suited, usually a hand that you may want to call with a 3-bet with. But certainly not unreasonable to fold.
Yeah, I mean, he's been grilling everyone on his videos.
Played with Khanh for the first time on Friday, and I thought he was pretty solid.
Doug has been grilling him.
Aggressive, You know, he tried pretty hard to win the stand-up game a lot of times.
I mean, he was
He got me in a good one. Bluffed me off of pocket sevens with, I believe, 6-7 suited was his hand.
Yeah, but like that's what I was saying. Like,
Man, I really regret some of the hands I played on Friday.
This is about money, and like basically he was like,
Can't say it was my best showing, and
you know,
$20,000 poorer now thanks to that. But you know, we'll be back stronger. Hopefully later this week we'll be in action.
Yeah, I hope you you know, we have a big game tomorrow, which we'll talk about very soon. I'll give you guys a little bit of insight info. If you guys smash that like button, get me to, what are we going to say, 100 or 200? You pick.
I think.
Let's go 150.
150. We'll meet you right in the middle. Shark Tank deals.
There we go.
Live at the bike. I will let you guys know about this huge game tomorrow. And we have a game Wednesday as well. Hopefully we see you in one of those games. I know tomorrow's game.
Tomorrow I doubt it, but Wednesday is usually my go-to. So if it's the 25-50-50, then
I mean, the other thing
let's
is
hope
that,
I get a
like,
seat. If there's a lot of table
Garrett
talk
also
today as well, we'll
said
probably
he
try
did
and keep
anything
quiet.
wrong.
Usually when Ishan's in the house,
He's never like,
there's conversations
yeah,
to be had.
I was a
So.
little bit over-aggressive with the straddles, and like maybe I should have like been more considerate to people. Like he never says that, right? Like he never says that. So like it's also like
He would never admit.
yeah, it's also like he in his head like it's okay for him to like treat people however he wants, right? Like.
Yeah, Garrett
If it
taking
makes
over
him
the
more
internet
money
today in the
and-
poker
and,
world.
like, to him
Yeah,
it's like-
not
it's
surprising
like,
given
okay.
all the drama going down. So I'm sure that's going to be the subject
just
of
talking about my
conversation at the
opinion,
table
it's
for
all
quite a
good.
while for people.
All right, so before the stand up on yet, or are we gonna wait?
We can start
Also
it.
looking
Yeah,
forward to
let's
the
start
heads-up
it.
match that's been
like
agreed
300
upon
each.
by
Oh, we're gonna wait for Yang too?
yeah.
the two other people
Yeah,
involved in all this
well,
drama,
we
Matt
have to
Berkey and
wait.
Nick Airball.
He's coming.
Okay, we'll wait.
So wait, right?
Who would you bet on heads-up, Nick Airball or Matt Berkey?
300 a person.
I mean, I watched the Bill Perkins
Whatever you guys want.
parts of it
We
against
usually do
Doug.
2 in the 25.
I've known of Airball playing heads up against a lot of great players.
Yeah.
And winning some, losing some. So
I mean,
I honestly don't really have a horse
yeah,
in that
200,
fight.
300.
PLO, right?
I mean, I think everybody would like to see.
They only do golden bots, double board.
Are you talking about Airball Berkey, right?
Yeah, they've been beefing on Twitter, so they're going to hash it out on the poker table.
I don't think Berkey is a scammer. I'll say
Obviously
that.
not.
I'll say that publicly, but I don't know if Airball's table talk will get under Berkey's skin
I mean,
I don't
would
think
have
so.
and
it,
affect his
but I'm
gameplay.
lactose
But he is a
intolerant.
tough guy to play.
It didn't
So
have milk in it.
Yeah, if I had to bet money, I would bet it on Matt Berkey for sure, based on what I've seen. Pretty bad run out here for 6-3. Flops a boat and comes running aces, counterfeiting his boat effectively, but he does still have the best hand. It's Matt, who many of you may have seen went very deep in the World Series of Poker main event this year. I think he got final 2 tables, I believe. At least final 3 tables, so 6-6 run in the World Series main event. World Series is coming up, and I'm getting stoked for that. Got a place in Vegas booked, ready to battle.
Oh, good. Thank you.
In the meantime, I'm going this weekend up to play the World Poker Tour at one of my favorite spots up in Northern California, Sacramento, Thunder Valley. Really fun fields out there, and I haven't been there since before COVID, so.
you gonna ride some horses?
No, I'm not. Actually, I went horseback riding the other day, though, here in Hollywood. That was kind of fun.
I did see that. It looked
But
pretty
no.
cool.
Yeah, it was nice. Right up by the Hollywood sign. It was pretty chill. But no, I'll be fishing in at Thunder Valley. Hopefully landing some fish. Hopefully shipping a trophy, man. I'm ready to win. Now that I finally won a circuit ring, I'm ready to win a World Poker Tour main event.
I'm ready for that as well.
I've final tabled the World Poker Tour events 4 or 5 times, but have not come up with the victory yet. So hoping for that. Now, we had an open and then a 3-bet from pocket tens. Queen Jack suited got folded. David, who is very averse to folding, peeled with the king 5 of diamonds. Comes ace 6 5 2 clubs. David with a pair of fives. Looks like he's going to turn his hand into a bluff here, and it's probably going to work against pocket tens. That's 1,000 though, not enough. David wants to blast away on the river though. It should work.
Me, Matt, Brian, and
6 on the river, and David has some showdown value here, but does he know that it's not good enough? It looks like it.
He bet second pair on the river, and I
That's like 2/3 pot, 2,500.
He bet like 3 streets. I mean.
But Sammy doesn't want to fold.
It was like queen high board, ace on the river or something like that. I think, yeah, generally, yeah. It's very rare that like someone makes a play and I'm like, wow, I got owned.
They have like 1,000
Playing
pitches.
with,
Why do they always ask?
All the time.
Sometimes I get owned, but it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. Usually it's like just like, okay, they bet and then like fine, like it's whatever, it's normal. But it's rare that like I think someone can't have something and then they have it. That's when you feel owned. Yeah.
If at first you don't succeed.
C6, 300. Fold, fold. Call. Fold.
15.
C2, raise. 1,500. Fold. Call.
Suited Superman here with an offsuited super hand. He's got the ace king offsuit.
See what you did there? That was amazing.
I'm a wordsmith, Cairo.
You are. Bars,
Huh?
as my generation likes to say.
Maybe they turned up the lights. Yeah.
To the
And it
flop.
looks like 2 players peeled here. David, not surprising, with the ace-jack. Khanh with pocket sixes, and Khanh way out in front here after this flop.
In position with everybody checking to him. I'd like to see how he plays this.
Yeah, Suited Superman slows down here after the 3-bet, and Khanh, sensing that he's probably ahead, gonna make a little
1,800.
protection bet. Not too big, 1,800. See how the ace king wants to react, and he does make the fold. Khan's gonna take it down.
There you go, Khanh. Yeah, as I first started commentating Khanh, he seemed like a little bit of a timid player the first 2 streams. But in the recent last 3 games I've seen him play, and he's really come out of his shell and turned up the aggression.
Yeah, on Friday, he was like that for the first hour or two, like pretty passive, and I'd never played with him before, so I'm like, oh, I guess this guy's just kind of tight passive. So I made a couple folds against him, and then started seeing him showing down some hands, started seeing him getting after it, and I was like, damn, I should not have folded these hands. And yeah, he's tough. Kudos to him. I'd never played it with him before, and I definitely
Play like the softest.
was impressed.
Yeah, that's what I do too. Like all the
Here we go,
time
Nick
days.
with the dime. Suited Superman 3-bets from the button with ace-10 off. See how Nick decides to go against this.
Yeah, we've seen pocket 10 several times so far.
Seems like he put in the 4-bet. Let's see how much. It looks to 2,400.
Yeah, a little bit of a loose 3-bet here from Superman.
It was not worth it.
Could just be a fold with ace-10 off, but if you're going to play it, you know, maybe 3-betting is best.
And I feel like it would be really cool.
But the 4-bet is going to get the job done for pocket 10s, which is kind of rare to see a 4-bet from pocket 10s.
In the long run.
Ali stacked me both times I played. By 20K.
Really fucking good.
Yeah.
As you see, there's one empty seat.
I mean,
Yang, race car driver,
tournament.
going to be
I
flooring it
played maybe
into
like
that
20
seat
years
very
ago.
shortly. As we see our shark graphic.
Is Yang the guy that had the kings, aces hand the other day? I wasn't sure because that's the same name. It's not the same guy.
Not the same guy.
Ah, okay, gotcha. That was wild.
The graphic is telling you.
That was the dream.
Yeah, I mean,
Not to Mariano.
I wish I could ever be in that spot, but you know.
And it's not in like, you know, the 2-3 or the 5-5.
No,
It's
it's
in
just
the
for
biggest.
just for $250,000 each. You know, no big
I
deal.
want to try to play
Easy
more
game.
tournaments this time during
Can we
the
switch?
series.
I can make something happen.
Yeah, I like to play when I have time. It's usually hard. hard to find time.
Yeah.
There's a bike one that's
real pair.
going get by indirectly today too.
You know, I actually do think it was Yang.
I'll give you all
There's
my
in
ace
April.
kings.
I started thinking about it. I looked at the thumbnail again, and I
I
was
think
like,
it's
it
him
was
too.
Yang.
I recognized the face when I saw it when I walked in. And I was like, oh, that's a dude. So hopefully he can get some
He
money
was
back
on the
today.
bad end of
Not
it.
like staying there, right? You just
He was on the very bad end of it.
No, no.
And
you
honestly,
must just stay.
One of the few spots you see where
He's hosting.
you could reasonably fold kings pre-flop in his
Yeah,
chair.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen with that.
But, you know, it's hard to fold kings. No,
Guess
no
we'll
blaming
see.
him there for that.
Just let
Yeah.
And I'm going to do some shout outs to the chat room, so make sure you hit that like button and drop a 1 in the chat so I can shout you out. David's top pair here is no good because Brown Balla has kings, but Brown Balla's kings are no good because Nick flopped a set of 9s.
Nobody call?
Nobody called David, sorry. Boom. There's the 2 pair.
Wow. Action board here.
Everybody checking.
David realizing where he's at here.
And wow, very straight looking board now. Nobody with the
There's literally a straight on the board.
nobody with the queen though.
Bored.
How does this hand turn into a 3-way chop? Wow. Kings, 9s, top 2 pair. And somehow no blood. That's crazy.
This shit.
so kind of suck out.
Worst board for kings and aces ever.
I should have bluffed.
Oh, you should have made some money.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, PLO bluff.
I was thinking
King
about
queen
it.
represent.
Yeah, but like,
Hell, does that shit come from?
take my chop. I'll take my chop.
We all hit it.
Set.
Nobody bet. There was nobody on the flop
And
yet.
I suck
On
it
a
on the
flop,
river.
he bet.
I suck it on
He
the
called.
Oh, he
I
wants to
called.
trap you,
He
shit.
trapped me. He did trap me. If he raises, I would have folded.
Right? 10 on the turn, I'm gonna double them up.
Yeah, interesting that the turn checked around there after David turned 2 pair. Good job of him by
Lost
checking.
the minimum, Ishan. Sure.
You won. You didn't even lose.
We be clubbing on this flop, all clubs.
Crazy board. Crazy. See, you raise the flop, we're gonna have a real hand.
Khan bets out 500. Brown Balla lays down his 7s.
But you won't know what to do on the turn either.
Are you trying to play more tournaments because of like the podcast you have, or?
No, just for fun. I was planning on doing it anyways. Before. I don't know.
It's definitely good if you have like content,
Yeah, that's
like
true.
a deep
You
run.
in Vegas, you should play the USPO. What's going on
Oh, is
right now?
that right now?
Yeah,
Have you played Matsu before?
it's like quick.
Yeah.
You play. one
Yeah,
day,
we
you
played
make
together a
final
couple
table.
times, but not a lot.
Really?
And in 2 hours, you're done.
Okay.
It's fast and it's fun.
Is
I
it?
play
All
the
like
PLO one.
tough players, though, right?
Yeah, but it's, you know, it's, they do have some, you know, they do have some players that are.
I had a chance to chat with him
one.
before the game.
I played the PLO one. It was.
what do
it
you
was-
Oh yeah, I saw your stories, right? That was
Excited.
that
He
Yeah,
said, I'm
yeah.
here to take
Deep,
everybody's
right?
money.
a
Very,
lot of
very
tournament,
stern.
Just every day.
Answer to my question of how do you think today is going to go. He goes, I'm going to take everybody's money.
Okay. That's optimistic. Let's see how that goes. But he is a good player. I would rate him as maybe the best player.
Not
in this
only is
lineup.
he a great player, he's playing the Octo Crab right here, and
Oh,
he's going
boy.
for it. And if he could get this through early on the day, did he bet enough?
Nah, not getting through.
No. But he earned my respect right there.
Does he know about the Octo Crab?
He has no idea about the Octo
Okay.
Crab, but he is my favorite in this game for
Wow.
the rest of the game.
Wow.
Hand number 11. I already see somebody play Octo Crab, betting it on the river with an air ball.
Wow.
This, if he would have hit his flush, obviously, It would have been an easy layup, but when you bet with nothing with Octo Crab,
It's like smaller field.
Yeah, that's a dream for you. You're loving that.
as you saw me on the Lodge Monday last week, I opened Octo Crab. I ended up becoming 1,800 when it came back around to me. I lay it down reluctantly, and not only would it have been good, it would have been great. I would have got it in for a lot of money, and I will never not have faith in the Octo Crab ever again.
Oh, God.
Especially on stream.
Good that it's a flip,
All right.
right? 'Cause I feel like
It's good that it's a flip because
According to the charts, I should have never played it, but according to my heart,
Yeah, it's
it was the dream. It was better than the Mariano hand for me.
Follow your heart, not the chart.
Yeah. That is should be that is going to be part of the Jared Griner coaching merch.
Yeah.
Fuck the chart, follow your heart. Pardon
Yeah.
my French.
to win, or the
Wear that to school, gets
feeling
suspended.
of playing for the title or whatever.
Yeah. That's fair.
10-7-3, 2 diamonds on this board. Neither player hitting. Sammy the Bull checks over to Khanh.
some of those guys they just gamble. Like Daniel was playing just to get the leaderboard points, so he was gambling. He was just shoving blind, just any 4 cards in PLO.
It makes sense because like for him,
Yeah,
he'll probably make more money in the long run just from having more trophies and
yeah. So he's gambling.
Wait, what's the incentive? He just needs to register it, or he just needs to like make it deep, or what?
Yeah, he's going to build a big stack early on.
Oh, okay, that's the.
It was cool to see Suited Superman playing in this giant PLO tournament over at Poker with Daniel Negreanu.
Thinking the
Final
money
table,
tournament,
great
fire,
action.
like 4 bullets or 5 bullets,
Yeah, I saw that on his IG.
2 hours.
Those USPO tournaments look pretty fun. I haven't really played any of that, but at some point.
Well, he actually got me into PLO.
Did he?
Yeah, him and DJ Washburn. They both told me verbatim, like, Cairo, once you start playing 4 cards, 2 get boring. And I caught the bug.
PLO is a fun game. I've recently caught the bug myself, so it is a fun and crazy game.
It's absurd, especially when you get into the double boards.
Oh, don't even get me started on that.
Nah, my game on Saturday, every dealer change, every new player, double board PLO, and we made thousands in the double board PLO this weekend.
Nice. It's good when it goes that way and not the other way, because those double board PLO boards, my advice is that if you don't have the absolute nuts on one board, you really shouldn't be putting too much money in.
And the best is when you have the absolute nuts on both boards
Yes, that
on
is
the river.
That is the dream.
That was the dream for me this weekend. As we go to this flop, Matt, flush draw, Suited Superman, ace-10, ace of clubs here. Leads out for 1,200. Matt makes the call. Another club on this turn will be spicy, and we do see a 10 of clubs.
How about the best club for Suited Superman? Now he's got a pair and the nut flush draw, and he's going to keep betting. We'll see if I believe he's going to keep betting.
Oh, he did the pump fake real quick.
Looked like he was going to.
Oh,
Check is better for sure. So
he definitely did
I
the
like
pump
this.
fake.
If he bet, he most certainly would have been faced by a raise from Matt. So
Well, this is a great check call situation.
indeed, it's a pretty big bet though. 3/4 pot.
It's about a third of his stack remaining.
Makes the call. And he needs a club. Nope. But he does block the nut flush. And so when Matt bets here, what's
He
it
can
going to
make a
be?
move.
The bet is going to be all in.
Nope. Seat one's all in.
14,000 in the pot, and Suited Superman with only 10,000. So pretty standard all in here from Matt. And Suited Superman can only beat a pure bluff. Yes, he blocks Matt from having the nut flush. However, he blocks Matt from having the nut flush blocker, which is a hand that he would bluff with. So I think that's actually more of a factor here.
Yeah, he's not bluffing
And
here.
it's hard to find bluffs for him to have.
Uses a time chip. I believe Suited Superman's a little too disciplined to make this call.
I agree, but he does have a lot of chips committed, getting a really good price.
Oh, and he puts in the call.
Jet, 5, 6.
And hand number 13, we see Suited Superman get stacked early. He's going to rebuy.
Yeah, I'll keep 8.
Putting him on the bluff.
Yeah, and I don't blame him, but it is pretty tough to find some bluffs here.
Jet, you there? Copy.
Matt called the flop, bet the turn. In my opinion, he's going to be far more weighted towards value in this situation.
Call.
Added 8.
Move all in game.
Ace king, ace of clubs.
Easy game.
23, right?
23. Yeah. Sometimes you like a genius.
GT2 added 23.
If you break.
To the fanny pack we go.
Oh, TV. Let me just call.
You're
Nice hand,
mad,
nice.
right? You're mad.
Now I feel like a genius.
Every time I suck out, I feel like a genius.
There's a small chance I was ahead. 3, 4 clubs.
7, 300.
I beat that.
Last flush.
Face dealer, right? Face partner, right?
Small blind, big blind. Last hand you strat on. Heat 9, 1100. Fold. 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 Call. 2 players.
We're going to go 2 ways to this flop. Con putting in 3-bet. 7-6 deuce rainbow. Sammy's ace high is in the lead. Con does have position. Sizing up his C-bet in his mind right now.
Ishan, how was your trip to Europe? Because last time I saw you,
Yeah.
right before that.
Yeah, it was
Heat
fun.
9, 800.
I was there for like 3 weeks. We went all over.
$800.
It was a lot of fun.
Call.
Just with like non-poker people.
Yeah, just like 2 of my friends from the Bay Area.
Check.
One of them works at Facebook.
You go to Oktoberfest.
Yeah. We start drinking at like 10 a.m. Yeah.
I feel like
Board pairs with these
By
2s.
5, like,
And wow,
by
oh,
5 we went
another
home
2.
and, like, fell asleep.
Quack, quack, quack.
I think I drank
The triple
like
quack, ace high is
3 or
good.
4 of those, like,
I also
big
call that
beers.
DuckTales.
Each one is like
I'll never do that.
3
I love
beers.
DuckTales.
Yeah.
Woo!
Was about
It
to
was
do
fun.
that.
You like
You
meet new
did a better
people.
job than me.
Like
Every time the hostess walk around the casinos and say cocktails, I always go, oh, woo!
Against you.
Nobody ever gets
Aces
it though.
are full.
I would get it.
That I don't want.
I think Prague was my
Deuce,
favorite.
deuce 3 for sure.
Yeah, when I was like.
Sammy always in a good mood at the table. One of my favorite players to commentate here at Live at the Bike.
He was very nice.
Win or
Always
lose.
laughing, always chilling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Friendly.
We have Patricia in the chat.
It's-
She's Sammy's #1 fan.
Like when I was to drink.
Always representing and supporting, showing love to Sammy. A lot of people chiming in on Yang's hand.
That's what
That aces versus kings versus kings.
7. He was shocked by the he saw 7. What
Right.
the fuck?
1,000.
Sammy and Ishan have the best laughs at the table. Or if you're some of the people in the chat, you really don't like their laughs, but I'm on the side.
Yeah, Ishan's laugh is he definitely has some fans and haters.
I'm all about happy poker players.
Yeah, I was supposed to go to Japan at the end of the month, but my friends moved it now. So maybe like October or November.
Missed the cherry blossom.
Yeah.
Those Japanese cherry blossoms, very famous.
I need to get out to Japan. I've never been there. I've heard so many good things.
I've never been, but I'm actually making my first trip in May to London.
Nice. I've heard London's nice too. I haven't been there either. I actually had a whole trip booked for Europe in 2020. And that all got canceled, so I'm going to have to do that next time.
Call. Fold.
Oh, yeah. Nick. Nick the Nick's specialty.
The breeder is. I like it.
Big shout out to Eric Person sending me a text message showing me some love on the commentary.
Wow. Nobody called me.
Remember my ChatGPT story from the other week?
I do, yes.
He found that wildly hilarious.
I had a couple people actually come tell that to me.
You need to go 4,000.
What the fuck? Everybody called.
I believe we're going 5 ways to this flop. 2, 3, 6. Brown Balla hits a 2.
Check around. Six, 5,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Easy
David for
game.
sure.
Ah, that's my board. That's my board.
Full house, man.
Looks like Yang has joined us.
Shit. God damn, where's your aces, nigga?
David wants someone that has aces when he just has a pair of 9s. That's interesting.
I doubt it.
You see that one? I'm 100% sure David
Thank you for the flop.
Mimi drops a groovy baby in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
I have now selected Matsu as my favorite at the table after the Octo Crab. I can't get over it.
It's easy to win you over. All you have to do is play 8-3.
And bet it on the river when you don't have it. It's a solid lock-in that I will always cheer you on in any game.
Indeed. Well, Matt's easy to root for. He's a nice guy and a great player. So.
Yep, and he has some crazy things to say about tomorrow's big game, so you guys smash that like button so I can give you some details about it.
Okay.
5,000.
Oh, make it 1,200.
I know you guys are probably wondering, it's Monday. Why is Live at the Bike live? We're usually live Wednesday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So we have a very special presentation this week, giving you games on Monday and Tuesday.
Let's go.
Many times.
The cafe's fun.
Could never have enough poker. David 3-betting the pocket 5s and he gets it through.
Never enough poker.
It's a big pot, 10,000 just now. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000.
Wait till you see the hand that won. The shit helps.
Matt, you want to look?
Just muck it.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not aces.
Nope, we'll never know. But it's not aces, but Suda Superman gets the ladies.
The snack.
T5 call.
Inhale it.
Okay.
Friendly game, see?
One pot.
All right, another 6 high flop.
16 players?
6 high flop. 6 high flop.
One pot.
Sorry.
At least it wasn't 2,000 to see the flop. Shit. Look at this shit. The 6s are hot.
And a lot of people on this flop. 10 of diamonds. David now with the king high flush draw. Queen still up in the lead. Suda Superman playing them very passively. Trying to get some information as David puts out 1,000.
Yeah, if they have the bike to.
They'll give you one.
And David with just the king high flush draw here.
The AC is right there.
Flush draw, bricks on the river, and David's going to give up.
Ooh, wow. You were in jeopardy.
Yeah.
Real jeopardy.
Chop his space, Corey.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And good job by David checking back. He wasn't going to get a bluff draw on that one. One thing I'll say about David, he gives a lot of action, plays a lot of hands, but he's very aware of where he's at usually. Has a very good sense for what people have, how they play. Very good instincts.
On the tank saying, without this stream, I would never play 8-3, and I am here for that. Shout out to our channel members. You guys can be a channel member by hitting that join button. For $4.99 a month, you get upgraded chat privileges, and you get your name highlighted, which guarantees that I will shout you out and treat you with the utmost respect.
worry about it.
Khanh, pocket
At least
eights.
95%. At least 95%.
Gonna call the bump up to 300 by Nick on the button. Wow.
44. Almost 50.
569.
Check. 3 checks on
What do you think about all the?
There's another 6.
So pocket 8's ahead,
You're just
but
a
a
bystander.
lot of equity here for A7 and 10-8.
Using that for my content. Here's a
Yeah.
drama. People are picking sides.
Yeah.
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 But the bet from Khanh is going to do the trick.
Reality TV.
Yeah, it's like reality TV.
Or,
Yeah.
like nobody actually really cares, but
Yeah,
it's like fun to dissect and analyze
Bump
or
up?
whatever.
yeah.
You want to do bump pop?
Sure.
200?
200, double board. Hold them.
I don't mind PLO.
So you
Double
guys
board, 5 card.
Yeah,
Omaha.
Landon. I'm probably gonna start playing Landon.
I know Suda Superman wants to definitely see a PLO bomb pot.
7's why?
Don't like PLO?
Yes, I believe he would consider himself to be at a big advantage in that spot, but not going to happen.
You can never fold. You always have out.
They won't
Nick
let
was like,
these guys
"Oh, I'm
switch
gonna go
games, so
challenge
it's
Berkey,
hold him
like,
bump.
I was like, why?
challenge someone
And
else."
wow, speaking of on the tanks, he actually gifted one Live at the Bike poker live stream membership, and Sandy Joy, our moderator,
So,
snagged that one up randomly by YouTube,
I
giving
don't
it
know,
to
I've heard
her.
mixed things like
Thank you on the
people told me
tanks.
that, like,
I know
the
Sandy's going to look out for you
thing,
now a
like,
little bit more
he didn't work hard at
in
all,
the
and he
chat,
just
but if
got
anybody's
in.
feeling in a gifting
And then other
mood,
people have told
hit
me
that
it's
dollar
like
sign
this,
near the
it's
chat
not,
button
like,
and gift
stuff
one.
like
I'll be
that.
sure to give you a shout out.
Jack,
I don't know.
I think it's probably more like a
Jack
ring
nine
game
of
player,
clubs.
not
Jack nine
hand
of
flops.
clubs.
Yeah. I mean,
I'd love to see people gift. I'm usually the only one gifting memberships.
Why is
So.
two flop?
Yeah,
oh, we just did 2 flops.
love the generosity there. Thank you very much. Appreciate
Half and
that.
half, yeah.
Your first time playing?
And like Cairo mentioned, if you haven't already, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button on our channel. So here's a double board bomb pot, meaning everybody gets their 2 cards. Nobody can fold pre-flop, and then we see the flop twice.
Yeah, so that's how it
So
started.
the players want to have a good hand on both boards if possible.
10 on both boards, and the board pairs with 2s on the bottom. There's already paired 9s up top. The heart flush draw and the club flush draw on the bottom board.
Yeah, it's hard to kind of gauge what everybody has when there's this many players in the hand, but it's been narrowed down a bit now.
Sammy has a 2.
Yang with a pair of
I haven't
kings,
played that
Sammy
much,
with
but,
a
like,
pair of queens,
played,
Sammy with a
like, 2 or
deuce.
3 of my other friends. Like, I
And
played
wow,
hand.
the third 9 up top.
And like,
Matt would have hit his nut flush on the bottom board, but it would have gave Sammy the Bull the full house, somehow getting away from that.
Yeah, and look at this though. Sammy has Yang beat on both boards because King High is the best hand. Oh, actually,
There's a
I'm
5.
mistaken. There's
5
a
full
5.
house.
So this is going to end in a chop if Yang calls. But you see these big bets here. All in.
And is a 5 full house good?
Yeah, it's going to be pretty tough for Yang to call. Pretty aggressive betting here from Sammy, though.
18.
Given that there's a flush possible, and he can lose to
yeah. I mean, I think we'll
every
start
possible
playing live,
boat as well,
and then maybe do
as well as
some
ace
online,
deuce.
too. Because otherwise, like, I don't know, like what Nick is doing with Berkey, it just feels like it's gonna be like majority luck.
They'll be best friend by the end of this.
Bottom.
Oh, I win. Oh, chop.
What a call.
Yang does make the call. Yang, not a man who wants to be folding right now after
I win.
what happened to him the other day. Losing 250K aces versus kings versus kings.
Yeah, because like they're gonna be playing really deep, and then they're also
I would bet heavily against him folding
playing
kings
live. So like they're gonna
the second
do
time,
like 30
like I
hands
did
an
the first
hour,
time, which
6 hours.
very frustrating. To
Alright,
lose a
maybe
pot
like
like that, I
40.
can imagine.
Like,
Not
it's
that I've
still
ever
gonna be like
lost a
marginally more.
$750,000 pot.
Maybe
But
50.
I mean, it doesn't.
I wouldn't be bluffing him anytime soon if I was these other players.
I recently played my biggest pot, as you know, we talked about it. What was been your biggest pot you've played, Jared? You have way more experience than most of us in this chat.
The biggest pot I ever played was 125,000.
Cash game. Was that on stream?
No.
Okay, yeah, no, I was about to say, I was like, I've watched all your streams. I don't
No, the biggest stream pot I played was probably like 60K or something like that.
So essentially, like.
But yeah, I played a $125,000 pot, which I won.
Hell yeah, good story. Mine isn't.
Yeah, well, it's all right.
I recently almost played a $13,000 pot. As somebody who just started playing poker live in May of 2022, it sounds crazy for me to say this.
Yeah. That's awesome, though. I mean, whether you win it or lose it, the fact that you're in those spots and playing is a testament to, you know, progress. So I'm sure you'll win the next one.
Yep, and Queen on this turn gives David a top pair, but it also gives Matt the straight. With too many diamonds out there, I don't expect this pot to get that big.
Yeah, David's drawing dead.
The Garrett podcast.
David likes to gamble.
But, well, he has an open-ender and top pair, so I don't think there's going to be folding here.
King for a chop?
The only way David can win the hand, pairs the board on the river, so now it's kind of a scary board for the straight as well, but not scary enough to not bet for value.
Unless he tries to represent this full house or something.
So far, yeah.
David's not going to be raising here with a pair of queens.
Do you see that Richard Mille on his watch?
I do, yes, I do see that.
I have a straight.
Oh, he calls.
Nice.
I wasn't referring to how rich David is. I was just saying there's a 0% chance he's going to raise a queen in this
You
one.
don't raise, you just call. You have a 9.
If you guys watched last week, David versus Barry Woods was hilarious.
I can imagine. I didn't see that, but
He counterfeited Barry Woods' aces, asked to run it once. They got it all in pre-flop. It binks a queen right in the window. And Barry Woods, Max Payne, doom zoom face.
I mean, the river, if you raise me, I'm like, fuck. All flushes, both.
And they went back and forth. Barry has a good time playing with David.
yeah, I'm sure they both enjoyed the banter and the battling.
It's hard for me to lay
Hey,
down
there's someone we recognize again with the phone trying to record the table. What's going on over here?
Getting more promo stuff for our reels. If you guys follow us on Twitter and Instagram before every game, before we go live, I always try to give you guys an update of who's at the table, what's the stakes, what's going on. You know, a flyer is one thing, but when you get to see everybody, what they're rocking, who's sitting in what seat, gets you hyped up for the game.
Yeah, I can agree with that. It's definitely better content than just an image. That's for sure.
Stand-up game.
And I actually do get all this done before the stream starts.
You're a grinder. What can I say? I walked in 3 minutes before the stream started. So
You have earned your stripes well before I have. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't care. Stand-up game?
If you guys would like to see me vlog Jared when he goes plays WSOP, drop a yes, Cairo, in the chat, and I will go with Jared out to WSOP and follow him with my camera and microphone and document this stuff.
that'd be pretty dope. Maybe if I make a deep run, I don't know if I want you blogging me on grinding some dusty day one shit, but if I make it to day 3 and beyond, you might have to come out, especially if we get to a final table.
Oh yeah, if you go to final table, you know I like to
Have
sit
you ever
there.
been to the World Series of Poker?
I have not. I've watched almost.
Get ready.
I've watched almost 18 of them now.
Yeah.
I've been watching WSOP since I was about 10. So what? I'm 33 now.
Yeah.
I've only missed a few, but
Well, I know how much you love poker, man, and I'm telling you, the atmosphere and vibe there is just unmatched. When you walk in and see the room full of thousands of people playing, you walk over to the mothership where they got the big final table with the lights and the cameras.
You have to show it. You have to show your hand, or you don't
People
get
playing
one.
for millions of dollars. It is electric, man. I can't wait to be back there and hopefully play under the lights 1 or 2 times. I've had a rough time at the World Series the past few years, but I feel like my game and my mindset is in a better spot than it's ever been. So I'm calling it right now. I'm winning a fucking bracelet this summer.
let's go. I'm hyped. That got me pumped right now the way you said that. I was like, man, Braveheart. I was ready. I was like, let's go.
I'm telling you, man, this is it. So.
6, 7, 8 on this flop.
Yeah, and pocket 5's the best hand right now.
Well, a lot of people have straight draws. Brown Balla, open-ended. Yang needs 10 to get the jack high straight.
Yeah, and that caused the old pocket 5s to get out the way after Sammy the Bull just went for it with ace high.
He just bulldozed his way through this hand. And Yang's not ducking the fade. He makes the call. A jack? Nope, a 3.
Brick, so ace high is good.
You had 8-3 here. You just made a boat.
It's going to go check, I think, unless Sammy, well, Sammy's going to think he needs to bluff at it, try and get a 6 or a 7 to fold, maybe.
Yang, the biggest stack at the table, clearly.
8,800.
Oh, and he bets very big. Over bet. I was going to say if he bets smaller, maybe it could Yang could turn his hand into a good bluff with his hand, but no.
I just want to sit down, man. Shit.
Oh, it's the stand-up game is on. Now I understand a little bit more here.
I just want to get the token.
Man, this stand-up game causes crazy play.
For sure it does.
I bluffed it off with Jack High for $12,000 in the stand-up game. So if they can get even me to do some really stupid shit, then, you know, the stand-up game, I'm telling you, it turns up the action.
I empathize for the players after finally playing my own stand-up game on stream for the first time.
Yeah, you understand how it is, the pressure to win. But my advice to anybody out there playing the stand-up game,
I could honestly say,
you know, don't tell your friends and family this because this is top secret advice, but I honestly think it's best
Never.
to just chill. The value of winning the stand-up, of making sure you don't lose is not that high because at the end, say it's an 8-handed, 9-handed table, you're only going to lose 1 in 8, 1 in 9 times. Even if you're playing tight, maybe you're going to lose a little more frequently. However, when you're risking your whole stack to try and win, the value there that you're losing from bluffing off all those chips when everybody knows that you're trying to battle and win the hand, I don't know. Like, you got to be tricky. You got to find good ways to win. But the thing that's going to benefit you the most in these stand-up games is just to make hands and catch the punts from everybody who's battling to win. I honestly believe that that is, that's the way to approach it. So,
Yep.
just my personal opinion.
So far, I'm 3 for 3 undefeated.
Well done. I went like 10 in a row when I first started playing without losing, and then on Friday I lost the stand-up game twice in one stream.
Yep. Nick getting one with the mystery hand through. He shows to get his chip, but we do not know what he had. Yeah, actually my first stand-up game, I got bailed out. It was down to me and one guy.
Yeah.
And he goes all in, loses. He had ace-queen against the guy who called him ace-king. And he elected to quit the game but still pay the bounty, so I got saved.
What? How did he quit the game and then still pay?
It was his second bullet.
If you quit, you're supposed to be left off the hook if you get stacked.
That's not the rule at the lodge.
Got you, okay.
So that rule is actually transferred over here as they agreed to those terms today. If you get busted, you still owe if you quit the game.
That's fair because if you're like a really short stack, it's really a huge advantage to you because you can just get in your stack easily, and then if you don't want to pay it out, you can just bail if the rules don't apply there. So.
Well, third stand-up game, somebody bailed and actually didn't pay it, and another player covered for him, but he just like, yeah, I'll be right back, and never came back. Two spades on this board, queen of diamonds, 2 double flush draws out there. David picking up the diamond flush draw. Nobody really with anything here, but Sammy does have the flush draw, so he's not going to go anywhere. And Brown Balla gets out of dodge.
David's got a straight draw as well, so pretty good hand to be betting. Brick, though.
3s are hot.
And he's not going to go for it. Jack High.
I think I can win. Jack High win.
Jack High's a monster.
Ah, yeah, Jack High win.
David, go for it, man.
I think I can win.
You can't expect to win with 6 high, of course.
Wow.
We both have good.
We got a good game, guys.
If you don't raise, you raise, I can get you out of there. That's 300 on the river.
Yeah, I fold. I don't want to race you.
Shout out to everybody who's just tuning in. I know a lot of you guys were tuned into Doug Polk's stream with Garrett Adelstein making his way out of the shadows of the poker world to finally discuss all the trash talk he's been facing. A lot of the stuff about the Jack forehand. You guys know Robbie coming through on the stream very often since her triumphant return to poker streaming. She's been having a great time here at the bike. We welcome her with open arms. And yeah, he finally opened up about it. If you guys have your opinions or want to share your comments about that in the chat room, we will be happy to discuss that. As we go to this flop, 3s are hot again, but this time Yang has a 3. Backdoor flush draw possibilities for him and David. Nobody with a 10 here. See what Yang decides to size up. From the cutoff, throws out the bet. Puts 1,500. to about a $2,500 pot. Nobody wants a piece of the yang. Shows his hand, of course, because it's a stand-up game. Now, many streams last week, almost every stream, at least one person forgot to show their hand after winning, and it almost cost a lot of people the chance to win the stand-up game. I believe the only person it really did affect was David.
He forgot?
I believe he forgot one time.
Oh, no.
With the table talk and everybody laughing, you know, showing one card doesn't mean you showed your cards. So some people ended up showing just one and then losing the ability to win that poker chip.
Man, that's rough.
Okay. You know? Fold. Fold, fold, fold.
Khanh with the jiggities, a.k.a. the fish hooks, a.k.a. the pocket Jareds today.
For those of you guys who don't know who Jeremy Auspice is, please go to his Twitter and listen to the song that he wrote about pocket jacks. It's one of the most genius things I've ever seen. Just posted it yesterday. Jeremy is one of my friends I play poker with a decent amount. And man, that guy's got some talent. I highly recommend you check it out. If you play poker at all, you're going to empathize with his ballad of pocket jacks. It's actually so good.
I'll take it.
It's better than against
Ace in the window.
Oh, shit. Yeah, like, not that one.
You get the butter.
He's dead.
And actually, we're going to get an official statement from Robbie about the Garrett interview shortly.
No, I'm dead.
Just hit her up. She said she's going to let me know her thoughts right now.
Well, wake up with
Nice.
Getting exclusive here. All in. First board goes to Khanh. Brown Balla is going to need an ace.
Wow, how'd they get this all in? Brown Balla just going for the stand-up game victory, I guess. And
Give the man
got caught.
yes, indeed, he did get caught. Let's see if he gets bailed out.
Can an ace come from space?
Comes on the river. Very good.
I believe it's because of the double straddle.
Uh-oh.
Only an ace can save him now.
Ace on the river.
Greenstein?
Oh, Sammy got me with the...
I'm not a jack.
Brown Balla is going to reload as we see another player's stack get flattened.
And that's why you don't make decisions based on the stand-up game.
There you go. And actually, Jared's
Decision was based on my
advice
show.
actually being verified now.
David knows what's up.
100 saddles.
First, it was Suited Superman. Now, Brown Balla.
3 adding 15,000.
Seat 2 and Seat 3 feeling the pain. Khanh playing really good this past few weeks, man. I gotta say I'm highly impressed. He doesn't speak a lot, but when he plays very, very poised.
I agree. Like I told you, I played with him Friday, and I was very impressed with this game.
So there's 100 straddle on seat 2.
Carol Ray saying, I'm tilted sitting in my living room. I was for sure he was going to apologize and return the money through Doug, but he did not.
Okay.
Jared did not expect him to return that money or apologize by his facial expression that no one else but me could have seen.
Yeah. I don't know. I've had enough to say about that whole situation. It's pretty ridiculous.
Dead horse.
Yes.
David getting the pocket kings.
No defenders.
Matt makes a call, suited Queen 3 and suited Superman playing his suited 5-4.
Yes, and when David gets a hand like this, he tends to get full value because he does bluff and go for it so often.
700.
Both players getting a piece of this. Flush draw for suited Superman. Top pair on the board for Matt. David puts out a little feeler bet of 700.
Yeah, let's see how Mr. Super wants to continue. He's going to go for a raise here with the 5-high flush draw. Pretty aggressive. And against David, pretty treacherous. But
That face
David's
says
not
it all.
loving it.
Flat calls.
Big call.
Yeah, and,
Slams his chips.
after the call from David, I don't know how Matt can really continue here, but there we go. He's out of there. And David's facial expression kind of gave away what he has, to be honest. Shows that he's really not loving life at this moment. And Matt would have turned two pair.
And now suited Superman open-ended straight draw and a flush draw.
Yeah, I expect him to blast at this now. David with a nonchalant yawn. Like, whatever. Do what you got to do. See how big
6,000
wants to go. Yeah, 3/4 spot.
How much you got behind?
One of the best questions at a poker table ever.
Would love to see David just rip it here.
20?
Ish, 20.
Doesn't sound like he's going to do that based on that, though.
10 seconds.
All in.
Yes, let's go, David.
Woke me up.
No snap call. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm David's #1 fan. He's seriously my favorite poker player, so
No snap call. I like it.
I was wanting to see the
Live to
jam
fight
there.
another day.
That's what I was trying to say against David here. You really, I don't want to be raising flop with this type of hand. I want to be raising for when I have it, and get him to do this when I have a set. You know, get him to do this when I have 2 pair.
He does cover you. Suited Superman already losing 1 bullet in this game.
Yeah, and he has a lot of outs, but
Less, 'cause he put in
you can see here versus the overpair, he only has 32%, and if he's up against
Can you beat the 3?
some other stuff, it could be worse. So
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know if David actually has a chip in this stand-up
I have
game
a lot of
yet.
outs.
I don't know if that's going to influence.
I don't think he does. But that shouldn't influence it in any way, shape, or form because Suited Superman has 5 high. So even if David is bluffing and trying to do something, Suited Superman is behind no matter what. Even if David has a bluff, like 5 high is no good. And he's got to fold here. He can't call this off.
Can I just get the rough, like...
Sure, man.
Rough.
Yeah, you can get
Yeah.
yeah.
Really gross spot to get jammed on here, though.
14, 16, 17.
17 right here.
Oh, 17. Oh, I have more than I thought. Okay.
This is 15,
Kind of want to
20,
gamble.
22, 23,
Might be
I
one
kind of
short,
want
I
to
don't
gamble, says Suited Superman.
23 seconds.
give or take of 25.
It would be a massive win if he hits.
Let's see. Oh, 1 high.
Could hit a 2,
20,
could
24.
hit a 7, and could hit any club. If we do the removal, I do not believe anybody folded his outs, but I will rewind the tape to double check.
All right, twice.
Oh, there's the goal.
Oh, okay.
Sticks it in. Wow.
Twice. Big gamble here, you guys. Big pot, over 50,000.
Or a stand
You do? You have the best hand? What you got?
$56,000 flop.
Get 3s.
Oh, shit.
Of course.
What do you mean river? It's not the river yet.
2 calls.
2 pair.
1 time.
Queen 3?
Yeah.
Matt says he had Queen 3.
Good hand.
River #1,
You
Wow.
win.
9. Oh, you know what? David runs it once no matter what.
Oh, so there's no twice?
I'm pretty sure.
Thank God
I've
we
never,
got
I've seen David run it twice, once in my life because I begged him to one time when we were in like a $100,000 pot.
Oh my God, they only did run it once.
Yeah, David is pure, man. He runs it once every time.
Max Payne.
Rough.
That's 21.
guys are playing with Queen
That's so
3
scary.
and 5-4. They're playing my hand.
I don't know if Suited Superman knew that. Maybe that would have influenced his call if he knew he was only going to get to run it once.
Yeah, he put it in and then asked.
But either way, I think that was a too loose of a call. And then versus David, I just don't want to be bloating the pot with 5 high on the flop.
Wow. And David taking down a big one very early here.
Yeah, $56,000 pot going to David.
We're hand 28, you guys.
Don't worry, the
Huge.
button will not
I'm
deter
feeling
you.
that from here.
Okay, C2.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
20,000, adding 20,000, C2.
Holy Toledo.
The worst part about losing a hand versus David, you have to listen to that laugh afterwards, his cackle,
The Queen 3 folded.
as he stacks your
Got it.
chips.
Shit. Miracle. I never win with King Ace.
Never say never.
Suited Superman 1 to be able to handle swings. Plays the PLO often, so I've seen him go up 5 figures, down 5 figures in the same session.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tough to come back from this. I think he's stuck.
30 ball,
35K.
30, yeah, 35. Yeah, he bought it 25. You're right. 30, 30.
I think he bought it for 15 to start, and then
15
20.
and then 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
500. Fold.
Do you think if he asked to run it twice before he calls, it affects his decision?
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, it really shouldn't too much, but
20,
maybe.
I think it's 20, I think.
But can confirm that David always runs it once.
Derek Daddio saying 4-5, my favorite hand.
Well, if 4-5 was Suda Superman's favorite hand, it's not anymore.
No, no. And Sammy the Wolf flopping an open-ended straight draw. Khanh, top pair on the button. Sammy leads out for 600 here.
And Khan's going to fast play top pair here, raise it up.
2600. Cool.
Brown Balla gets out of the way.
And Sammy is going to continue here with the open-ended straight draw, backdoor flush draw with the 10 of clubs. Bink hits the nuts on the turn. And Khanh is drawing dead, can only chop if a jack comes. Sammy's going to check it to him. And at this point, Khanh may want to continue betting if he thinks his opponent has a flush draw. I think it's better to check, and he agrees. So Sammy still with the stone cold nuts. Oh, he checks again. And would be a pretty thin value bet here.
Aye.
Yeah, he does check.
He said, aye.
Yeah, this is the kind of river where you just expect your opponent to check back so often that I think we need to find a way to bet the river there with the nuts.
You look so nice. You tried to kill him. Kill him, Sammy.
Either way, nice pot goes the way of Sammy.
Sit down like 3 times already.
Big salute to everybody tuned in on Twitch. Don't think I forgot about you guys. I'm reading the chat over there as well.
That's all my
Shout out to the Twitch viewers. What's up?
Sammy, let's keep this game going
Tank,
so they don't
the
ever
tank.
get a button.
Over there on the floor.
C4 raised to 300.
I had to factor in the sit down thing, so like, okay,
Of
maybe I'll
course,
sit
of course.
when I make that call.
No, I mean,
I barely have enough.
When you
unless
took
he has a flush draw, it's
Yeah,
Free call.
getting like 15 outs.
C3 folded, C3 called, 4 players to the flop. Check. Check. Eight, 500. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Top pair taking that down. Nick L's been quiet this game, but he usually wakes up with a big hand or a big gamble at some point during the streams.
Straddle.
Straddle, 200.
I'll give back my button. Keep playing. Unless somebody else who really wants it.
I'll pay 200 for it.
250.
Can we sell our buttons? Put it up for auction.
Fold. Call. Fold.
Raise.
2-1, raise to 1,000. 2-2, call. Fold, fold.
Gotta defend the straddle.
Call.
Oh boy, my boy Matt,
There we go. Let's get him.
albino anteaters, or American Airlines as everyone else likes to call them.
6 high. Please.
Weapons of mass destruction.
I'm a high card.
No.
I'll miss you normally. There we go.
Check. Check.
King 10 deuce, 2 hearts. David peeled here versus the 3 with Queen Jack O, and he has flopped an open ender. Nobody else with anything besides Matt's pocket aces. David's going to make the call of the $700 here. See if he can get an ace on the turn. No, board pairs, 10.
Check. Check.
Check back. Safe card.
Bricks for David.
2,000.
$2,000. Seems like a value bet on the river,
You
but
have a button? Oh, you don't.
No.
Easy call here for Matt.
You don't have a button. If you raise, you can have one.
tell him the truth, actually.
If he calls, he can have one as well.
Wow, and he obliges to
Make the
8,000.
raise.
Really? You got pocket kings? Shit.
Even better.
This seat is so hot.
It
Damn
would have
it.
been harder if.
David just has queen high posturing
I
here.
called that re-raise.
I think you got pocket kings.
Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it.
Oh my god. We've played like 3 hands, and all 3 hands I hit the flop hard. I'm not kidding.
Right.
C6 adding time.
No.
Cut what you.
That aces.
Oh,
Good for sure.
that pot could have been so much bigger. Wait till you see the hands. Oh my god.
No, you have to do
Oh
probably.
my god. Oh my
You
god.
have to do probably.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
No, I meant to bet bigger on the flop.
Oh my
I thought it
god.
was like 500.
Oh my god.
1 or 2 players in this game.
Seriously, the first time we played,
Probably
I
jack
had a
queen.
queen with open-ended. It was like shit. It was, thank
Yeah,
God.
David definitely could have raised flop there, bet turn,
Better.
but he lost the
King with a
mid.
flush draw.
No,
He just
wait.
went all in on the flop.
I don't believe David. Shit. He probably has queen high.
For me, that hand was better than having just a lousy king. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? Seriously. All right.
Oh, so you're.
I'd rather have a big draw.
Next hand.
I'd rather have a big draw than just not fair.
Then just stop there.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I agree.
Seat 2.
Yeah, it's more exciting.
Yeah.
Call.
Plus, you win bigger hands.
Shit. Woo. 300?
Yes.
Oh, fine. I saved a lot the last hand, so I can call.
Look away.
So who's got no chips? Or only 2?
These two.
Oh, these two are paying.
Oh, shit.
Check. Seat 3, 1,000. Hold.
Stand up game finish. For sure.
Top pair for the brown Balla, and I think neither of them have a stand-up game chip. Yeah, so Ishan happy to take that one down and get himself a chip. And things not going too well for Suited Superman. Stuck piles and still doesn't have a chip as well. I think he just lost, actually.
You got them.
Good job, guys.
240.
Yeah, tough fold there when it's just down to you two.
Yeah, but he just had nothing. He's basically just giving up, admitting defeat, which is reasonable in that situation. It is the worst to get stacked during the stand-up game and then still lose the stand-up game because you just lost piles of money and then now you just feel like an asshole having to give everybody else more chips. Like, it's the worst, man. Honestly, this is the worst. I'm just looking down at your feet here, Cairo. You're wearing some Pokemon Crocs. Is that what I see?
Yeah, definitely.
Wow.
Comfort.
That's
Always in
impressive.
sports mode whenever I leave the house.
Yeah, I like the comfort, but those are pretty dope.
Oh yeah. I'm looking at these Hello Kitty Crocs they just dropped. Those ones look dope.
Okay.
Dreamville.
When you had the
Shout out to J. Cole. They just dropped some Crocs. Wasn't impressed by the design.
Right.
Gonna probably pass on those, but
Yeah.
once you go Crocs, it's hard to rock anything.
Very different.
I can't say that I'm an owner of a pair of Crocs, but
I got you on a pair.
maybe if there's something cool, I'll take them. I don't know.
Don't worry, I'll surprise you. See you next week.
All right, fair.
A pair of Crocs.
Solid player. He's supposed to be a solid player. Gotta rewrite the book.
Double board bomb pot time.
Jack of clubs, king of clubs. 3 of
And we're gonna see everybody's cards in a second.
check. Check.
I've gotten better at analyzing these.
Looks like Nick has top pair. Suited Superman with top set pocket aces.
Oh boy.
What a sick spot to have aces. You flop top set, you're probably good on the other board as well.
Will he get called though?
He'll get called by one player. I don't think the king's going to be folding from Nick.
I believe it was 200 each player in the stand-up.
Yes, they're playing it for 200 each indeed. And he's got it locked up now on one board. And no, the king folded. The open-ender of David stuck around, and now David has a flush draw on the other board. So how shall he continue now?
2,200 is the bet from Suited Superman. David feels like he's running hot.
Makes the call. He does have outs on both boards, he thinks. However, he's drawing dead on the ace-high board.
Oh.
Binks the flush, though.
Unfortunate for Suited Superman.
Yeah, Suited Superman was in a good spot to win a lot, but this is the thing. Suited Superman should jam here. He should go all in. David's going to lead out for 6,000, so the jam is not going to get a fold from David. But I like applying maximum pressure when he can't lose. So he goes all in. Goes all in. David snaps.
That's no good. That's no good. All right.
Chop it up,
Wow,
but
that's so
had David
crazy.
checked, and I would have just overbet jammed. Because you can't lose the aces board unless somehow they have quads.
He almost had his profit back. Or not profit, but at least his stand-up game money.
Yeah, he would have made some back. Just applying max pressure because you probably are beat on the other board on this type of board, but you could get somebody to fold 2 pair or something.
10 4 parts.
Wow, 10 for parts is crazy.
Yeah, because I folded the
You
flop.
check the flop.
Yeah, you checked the flop, I mean.
And when you have one board completely on lock,
You turn the best card.
it's easy to jam in these double board situations.
Yeah, you should be betting as big as possible, especially if you think you're not good on the other board, just because chopping the pot,
If you
you're
bet
really not
smaller, I
making
would
that
have called
much.
too. I would have called like
The best in these double board situations, in my experience, especially this past Saturday, is when you have, the nuts locked up with the full house, and you see that flush come through on the board that you have the full house. You're almost hoping that your opponent thinks that their flush is the board that they're winning, because almost a lot of the time, the other board they're not even considering.
Exactly.
Should just play one board. 5-7 would have cracked.
Yeah, I like these double board bomb pots just because nobody's really played too many hands of them, so everybody seems to make some mistakes, myself included, but I like playing games that not everybody knows what's going on.
Yeah, you guys give Suited Superman a follow on Instagram if you're interested in playing in those games. I know he runs them. I might be out there this Thursday giving it a shot.
You only have
PLO?
the first one, but
Yeah.
you got the second one.
Oh, boy.
I caught the bug.
Proceed with caution, that's my advice.
The caution is accepted. The level of nittery that I will be entering the game with is extreme.
Okay.
What? You don't have
But I'm
like
just
a
telling you
set?
now in
Really?
PLO, you can play as nitty as you want, but you're gonna flop a set or flop the nut flush draw, and you're gonna be up against 9 million outs, and so it doesn't matter how tight you are, you're gonna get it in these spots, and you're gonna have 55% to win. So it's just like it's a dangerous game out there in the PLO
You probably
streets.
have,
It is. It's exhilarating. Gets the people
It's
going.
fun, yeah, I don't deny that.
Queen 7.
No, I played
David,
Queen
check
3.
mark.
Queen 7 doesn't make sense. 10 seconds.
Oh, I can't beat you, man.
Yeah, 1,200.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
It's like Matt bluffed at it and took it down. Small bet, but
It's good to have position.
surprised David folded a jack there, honestly.
I have C8 and C9.
Every flop against you, I flop a big draw.
C8 and 9.
Your straight draw?
Got that?
Do you got any PLO players in the chat? Let me know.
The big one.
I entered my very first PLO tournament online last night. Got 12th place. Very shocked. Played pretty good.
GG, good run.
And it was exactly right as you said. I ran into those situations. I flopped top set of kings. My opponent had king 7 on the same board, drawing to a 7. And then as I look at the hand as they're doing the run out, I was like, the only way I lose is if he goes runner, runner, hearts. And of course, runner, runner, hearts. But I had him 82% going to the turn and river.
It's about as much equity as you're ever going to get in an all-in PLO.
And I knew to put it in. But it's a good time.
We'll wait for them to get back for the stand-up game.
So they're going to run the stand-up game again as soon as everybody gets back to the table. I really like this addition of the stand-up game to cash games. It's adding some action, kind of gets some games out of the muck when it's slow.
Yeah.
But
Builds the pots. Like there's nothing not to love unless you're losing the stand-up game a lot. Then it gets a little
Down there
frustrating.
half an hour,
but
right?
40.
A lot of people on Twitch love PLO, saying EM Duffs. I love PLO. Potar, I don't know how to pronounce that. PLO, best game ever. And yeah, official Greasy. I'm trying to learn PLO, but it's hard. It is insanely hard to learn. To try to do the math in the middle of the hand, I feel like I have like a 4th grade reading comprehension. I'm in a college course.
Yeah, the fun thing about PLO is you play a lot more post-flop. It's more of a post-flop game than Hold'em is.
Yeah.
You're not really, even when you have aces or some other hands, unless they're like really good aces, you're really not trying to like just get all in pre-flop or do anything crazy like that. You just kind of proceed after the flop and see what happens. Nut flush draw here for suited Superman.
Straight draw for both players if a 10 could come up.
It's like Superman made the check raise reasonable. Takes it down.
6:30.
5 hours of day plus whatever overtime you guys want to do.
I have to go to
Yeah, I'm staying away from the Omaha high-low.
Then it gets real tricky. Yeah, I don't know if I can recommend that either.
Yeah. A few players taking a quick break as they get up from the table, so we're just 5-handed just for a few hands.
I like me some short-handed poker.
6 max. I like 6 max tournaments.
Me too. Especially live 6 max tournaments because you get the leg room.
That's usually everybody's bonus positive EV of that game is the space at the table.
Exactly. Especially at the World Series when
Can I get
you're playing a lot of that $500 buy-in 1K stuff. They're 10-handed on day 1. And so when you go from that to 6-handed, it feels like a dream.
David has the straight draw. Matt with his king, second pair here.
That's the only way I can beat you. The only way.
Folds to a $2,300 bet.
Surprised by that fold. I mean, I just don't fold pairs to David too often to one bet like that, but he's an unknown entity to a lot of these guys.
All right, that's it. I'm
So
done.
that I've played hundreds of
Cast me out.
hours
I won one hand
versus
against
him,
it.
so.
Straddle, 200.
And shout out to the chefs here at the Bicycle Casino, preparing some of the best food. I know you had some food from the brewery. You had a nice kebab today.
Yes, it's my go-to, the chicken breast kebab. What are you currently working on?
I got the galbi from the Phoenix Cafe. Always a good treat here.
Yeah, the Asian dishes here at the bike are delicious, I will say.
Top pair for David from the straddle, Jack 9. Goes check, check, and another Jack comes out. Nothing really going for Yang here, but he's first to act. Let's see what he does.
C5, 500.
Puts out 500. David. Flat calls. Doesn't want to see a diamond on this river. Here comes the Khanh. Does Yang go for value? Yes, he does. 1,200.
Value. He has ace high.
David. My bad. David. Got the hands mixed up.
Yang is the man betting here.
Yes.
Bluffing at it with ace high.
Mixed up their hands.
C6.
And he is met by a raise from David, who does have the trip jacks.
Time.
Not sure what Yang's thinking about here. Actually think ace high could be good. He is thinking it through, that's for sure. I don't know if he's thinking about raising or calling or what. He puts in the raise. Wow, so he wasn't just Hollywooding, he was thinking it through. And he makes it 21,000. Now, the David that I played with in the past would never lay down this hand, but he's played a lot more and realized that people are not bluffing in this spot too often, but this so happens to be the case. Let's see if he can make the call. He makes the call.
No, that was a time chip.
Shoot. Time chip.
That happened to Robbie during the Phil Hellmuth game where he threw in a time chip and she announced her hand thinking he called.
Yes.
It was hilarious.
That's an easy angle you can actually make if you throw the time chip out as if it was a chip. The player's not really looking. Sometimes they think you called. Shoot. I don't know. This is a tough spot for David.
3 tacos, 2 chicken, 1 steak.
He has a 9, so he blocks the
2
queen
chicken,
9.
1 steak, yeah.
Thinks he's up against ace queen, pocket tens.
Oh, there's the call.
David made the call.
And David winning another massive pot here.
David.
David just crushing.
Ambitious bluff from Yang. I gotta respect it though. It would work against most players, I think. It's hard to call.
I had
with
to ask somebody to give me a tea, that's
there.
all. Thanks.
David is stacking up chips,
Could've had
up a
ace
grip
queen.
of money now at this point.
Could have been a cooler with a bigger jack.
Couple hands, 20,000 plus profit. I believe he was in for 15 when he started.
I'm not sure. I'm sure we'll get the graphics up for you guys soon with the stats.
Alexander Wang saying Jared trying to speak the call into existence. He did. Nick L over there in the back enjoying some oxtail soup. Missing the action over at the table.
Are we doing bomb hot?
I never miss action when I'm at these tables. I'll just stand up and go, take some bites, and come back every hand.
Okay.
I do.
Here we go. You spoke the graphics into existence. David at $75,650. Nick on lunch break, short stack. David 44% VPIP. He's playing the most hands and winning the most hands right now.
Yeah, that usually doesn't always happen, but when you run good, it certainly can. And there you go. He's up $45,000. Wow, Suited Superman's down 48K.
Sure, yeah.
Good God, I didn't think he was down that much. When did he lose another huge pot? That's crazy. I thought he was down like 25, but it says he's down 48,000. Maybe he bought it for more than we thought.
That's me. 500. Keep change, thank you.
King 8-10 on this board. Speaking of Suited Superman, he's in his hand against Khan, who has a pair of 10s and just turned another one.
No, I did mix.
Yeah, Suited Superman drawing dead now with 7 high.
Doesn't stop him.
First time ever you lost.
Betting into a check mark.
Get some more chips.
Yeah.
From where? Huh? Yeah.
I'm getting lucky.
I feel like he'll put the brakes on this river. Khan most likely going to go for value if a diamond doesn't come on this.
Monster for me.
Monster.
Jack
Khan
nine
raised.
offsuit.
Jack 9 offsuit.
Oh, he did.
No, he didn't raise. He just smooth called. I like it. And now he's going to check. Suited Superman with 7 high.
Diamond does get there.
Throws out 2K, gets snapped. And things going very poorly here for Suited Superman. Just can't seem to find himself on the right end of a pot, but the game is still early. As long as he's got the ammo, we'll see him make an upswing, I'm sure. Solid player.
Definitely now down over 50,000.
Rough. Rough.
In the wise words of Scooby-Doo. Ruh-oh.
Ruh-roh. Man, I'm feeling a little sore right now, Cairo. I just came from the gym. I signed up for Equinox last week. upgraded my gym experience. It's like a premium gym.
Oh.
So that way I can shower there afterwards, not have to go home, you know, come straight to the casino, get in the action, be on time for Live at the Bike. And they've got some really good classes, so I've been hitting it a little too hard. My body kind of hates me right now.
Shout out to Sandy Joy. She drops in our buy-in amounts. David's in for 30K, Khanh in for 25, Sammy 13, Brown Baller 15, Yang 10K, Nick 10K, Matt 30K, and Suda Superman was originally in for 20.
Originally for 20, but if he's down 50, he must have added on at some point again. I'm trying to remember what else, when he lost another huge pot. He lost the massive one versus David when he called up with 5-4. And Yang with pocket aces, he was on the wrong end of a hand versus pocket aces just the other day for a $750,000 pot. This pot's not going to be that big, but it's a good flop for his opponents. Pocket sixes. $1,500 bet here from Yang. I don't expect Kong to be folding here. With
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah, Kong's legit. Yeah, there you go. He folds.
That's my flop.
My respect level for Kong continues to increase. I think he's a really solid player. And I don't know how much experience he has. I feel like maybe not that much, relatively speaking, for how well he's playing. So shout out to Kong.
Fold. 5 rate, 300. Fold.
Folds around. Yang gonna take this one down. You see no action.
Ross, brother?
Sure.
Sure.
Straddle round.
Round of straddles announced, so 50, 100, 200. Price of poker is going up, boys and girls.
5.
Straddle round, yes. Starting with 2, yes. The round.
And Brown Baller immediately putting in the double straddle to 5. And a good time to do so. He has pocket sevens.
I think he raised.
Oh, he raised. Oh,
Yeah,
I thought he announced it before.
If he was double straddling, it probably would have been 4, but he just is opening an EP here to 500 with the sevens. Suited Superman defended 10 deuce. Stand-up game back on? It's the only logical explanation I have for that is that the stand-up game's back on.
I will not be deterred.
Wow, and
Sammy.
Khan just turned 2 pair.
Yeah.
As the flush does come in for nobody, though. Suited Superman has the 10 of hearts and Brown Baller with the 7 of hearts.
Lay down deuces.
Expecting just a bet here from Khan, and he's going to win the pot, but
But I know if you got 3s or 4s, you're calling.
Nick's not back, so the stand-up game's definitely not on. And Suited Superman defended 10 deuce off. Maybe a little bit of tilt creeping in here.
About a little bit over an hour into this game.
5.
David folds the Octocrab.
Shame. It has been very entertaining, though, so far. We've had some huge pots, some crazy hands. Craziest hand, I believe, was the Pocket Kings versus the 5-4 suited hand from David. And then another one with David involved was when Yang just check-raised the river with ace-8 off.
Check.
5.
507.
Sammy bets 500 with his top pair here. Takes it down.
Yeah, should we start now?
Nick joins the table, so now the stand-up game's gonna start. Guys, this show is brought to you by Bally's. Make sure you guys go play the Bally's Predictor game. Nightbot often dropping that link in chat.
Maybe you get aces.
Yeah, you guys can win some cool stuff if you go and predict correctly for our Friday games.
I don't play picture cards anyway. So.
Ooh,
Unless it's
I don't play picture cards.
unless it's kings or
card gets exposed.
For sure. Give me a deuce 6, you know.
I'll take a water, please. Thank you.
Okay.
David gets his card exposed, gets a new card, makes the call. Turns out it's a good card.
Well, it depends on what the other card was, because the queen was exposed, so
Was it the Queen of Diamonds?
I don't know, but he would have had ace-queen or queen-7, so it just depends on which the replacement card was. You know, his hand either got worse or better. Hard to say which, but he's going to put it in the limp here with the ace-7.
Nobody three bet.
Got a limp pot going on.
I don't have much.
What kind of game is this? You guys used to be respectable.
Oh, Jack.
What are you even talking to?
You have set of
6
jacks.
players to the flop.
Set of jacks.
And
Well, I'm not making
David
quad jacks today.
with the best of it.
How many players?
Checks his top pair.
I'll go 6 for 600.
Matt bet 600 with his third pair, 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Matt and David's battle continues.
Sammy continues as well with a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw.
Keep it on.
Promptly binks the gut shot.
Check.
Probably the last queen he wanted to hit, though.
24.
David, let's go.
Yeah, if you had to choose, this wouldn't be the one you want to see. Matt now with a flush draw and his pair is going to continue bluffing. Let's see if he can get there. Nope.
Makes two pair.
2 pair now. And Sammy keeps making these nutted hands and checking. I don't know if Matt should be value betting here. I think it's definitely a check.
So cheap.
That's 3K. You know what? I walked up on this hand. I remember now. I'm standing there in the background observing this stuff.
King 10 of hearts. I need your jack of hearts. That's why I asked you to put the board.
Oh,
So a thin value bet gone awry there for Matt.
I would have had ace jack. I would have had ace jack.
I need the jack of hearts.
You wouldn't have had ace
Running
jack,
good, baby.
David. You would have had ace
flipped the right
queen,
card.
actually.
Hey, what's happening, Jared?
Oh, maybe it was a jack that was exposed, not a
You
queen.
bet like
Okay, you would have had
you-
ace jack. There you go.
Snap call.
Don't
This is
try to
like
rationalize.
You want money?
You could suffer like a brain aneurysm if you try to like rationalize my play.
yeah, pretty much.
I would have ace jack on that flop.
Is jack on? Is jack?
Yeah, swear to God.
Wow.
You fold the ace jack?
No, because he flipped the jack.
You flip the jack. So
I had an ace, and I would have had ace jack, but he flipped it, so I didn't have it.
I thought you meant you fold the ace jack.
No. I wouldn't have. But if he hadn't accidentally flipped over the jack, I'd be in there. I'd be paying him.
Yeah, I would have won the pot if I didn't hit the 2 pair. I was betting for value.
Oh shit.
I was like,
Yeah, speaking of which, when I walked over there and said what's up to the Superman before we came over to the booth, I had no idea he was down heaps.
that would have been.
I was deep in Editingville.
Yeah, well, it's hard to always know what's going on there, but you can. Now that we know it, looking at his demeanor, you can kind of tell.
Does have that Mr. Clean outfit all white.
Yeah.
In the wise words of Kendrick Lamar, we gonna be all right. Are we though? We are.
All right, well, I'm steaming for the last one.
Sandy Joy saying, please smash the like button and say thank you to Live at the Bike. Thank you, Sandy, winner of a channel membership giveaway from On the Top.
All right, and thank you to all of you guys out there watching. I appreciate it. Once again, this is Jared Greiner in the booth, joined by Cairo. You're watching Bally's Presents Live at the Bike.
oh, that was
5100,
I don't mind that.
100.
I got it already. I didn't see
Bigger
it.
from there. Sick action game.
I was thinking.
If you guys are smart like me, make sure you follow Jared Greiner on Instagram. I'm going to drop the link to his Instagram in the chat room. Drop him a follow. Send him a comment or a message and say Cairo loves you.
So hopefully I'll see you guys out there in the IG streets. I like to have fun on there. I like to show you guys my life tournament runs, some other exploits around the Los Angeles area, and this weekend up in NorCal, heading up to Sacramento. Shout out to Thunder Valley players. You're up there.
It's either
I'll see you this weekend for the WPT. Let's go.
Matt puts in a big raise to 5,000 into David. Neither player with anything here. I love it. They're playing poker.
Some street poker going on here. Battling for the stand-up game.
What do I need to have a set?
People put in orders. She should be back in a minute, Sammy.
Oh, I just missed that.
Good instincts by Matt, realizing where he's at here, realizing that David has a pretty weak hand. But David is having some thoughts of something here. Can't imagine he's going to do anything besides fold, but it'd be impressive if he put in a 3-bet. Let's go.
What you got? oh, good. Wow! Let's play poker. Let's play poker.
I love this man, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Wow.
Gotta love him.
I'm telling you, this guy's instincts are at the top. He knows. He knows when his opponents are weak.
Gutter ball chances, all kinds of shit. Let's play poker.
Speaking about people we love, Robbie J. Lou joining us in the chat. Cairo rocks the Crocs like a boss. Thank you, Robbie.
Yeah, these Pokemon Crocs are some of the best I've seen. I'll admit that. Shout out, what's up, Robbie? Nice playing with you the other day. I wish we did a little better on that show, but it's all right. We'll get him next time.
Can I get
Robbie did send me a statement about the Garrett.
Don't involve me in this shit.
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Promise.
We both play tight.
Saying there's not much to say except that I'm horrified at his lack of discretion in calling me a con artist in light of how everything has transpired since the hand.
Thank God I did. You know what I mean? How much?
He has no bias or no basis to defame me or anyone he claims to be involved in the incident. Needless to say, my lawyers are thrilled with his careless ongoing accusations and extremely poor choice of words. The last thing I wanted was to draw more negativity to an already tense situation. I was willing to put it all to rest if he did the right thing following the close of the investigation. As everyone knows, I never wanted it to end in a lawsuit, but his damaging claims and shocking response to not returning the money, especially when he did not meet the stipulations I put in place in regards to receiving the money that he agreed to. He's literally left me with no choice but to move forward. To call anyone a con artist because you are very confident when an extensively thorough investigation has proven otherwise is defamatory as it gets. I'm going to let my lawyers handle it, but pretty obvious what that's going to look like.
Yeah, okay. That's reasonable. And I kind of agree with her there. I feel like it's in Garrett's best interest just to give that back the money and move on instead of dragging it out and trying to keep saying he's in the right when there's no evidence to prove that. So.
If you guys got questions for Robbie, she's in the chat room. Please be respectful and don't waste this opportunity that we have with her in the chat room.
All right, we got an interesting pot brewing here. We got top pair, top kicker for Khanh, and a raise from Sammy with the jack-high flush draw. Can't imagine Khanh folding to a raise here. If he does, that's going to be a little too tight for my liking. And David is crushing the game right now. Just making all the right decisions. And here comes the call from Khanh. Brick on the turn. Brick as it gets, deuce of clubs. And what's Sammy going to do now? 15K in the pot. Going to shut it down.
Whoa. 9 bet, 6,000. Oh, thank you.
And a little small protection / value bet there from Khanh gets Sammy to give it up. It was a small enough bet that I'm surprised he folded that quickly with his flush draw, but knew where he was at.
6 deuce again, 6 deuce. Do not fold 6 deuce.
And he picks up the stand-up game chip as well. Maybe in the future we can get a little graphic going that shows who's won the stand-up game from the booth and from the viewership perspective. It's kind of hard to tell who has the chip and who doesn't. It's going to be stand-up game all game long. It might be just a little idea. We had like a little ticker at the top or something on the side that put a little check mark next to your name if you wanted or something like that. Could be a good idea.
Quality input.
I'm full of good ideas, Cairo. Full of good ideas, and also have some pretty freaking bad ideas from time to time.
Jack high. Speaking of Robbie.
God, that felt like a good idea at the time until I got snapped off by some dusty pair.
Dusty and crusty.
Double board bomb pot time.
As these graphics get caught up, we start to see that Nick flush draw on both boards. Gut shot to the straight flush on the bottom.
Yeah, pretty nice. And it looks like ace king for Matt and pocket queens for brown Balla. So it's kind of annoying to get a premium hand like that in the bomb pot. On Friday, I got pocket kings twice the whole game, and both times it was in the bomb pot. Not ideal.
Sammy the Bull open-ended on that bottom board as well.
Good, Marvin.
Okay, interesting. 5-4 is really not a hand we want to be playing multi-way here in this spot with the flush draws there, but it's okay. And that looks like a straight for Nick. And therefore the queens are no good for brown Balla on that board. It looks like ace king is good though on the top board for Matt. Nick's gonna just bet us a little $1,000 here. Sammy's got 2 pair.
The fuck?
Shitty run out.
Matt makes the call with aces,
Shitty run
with the ace king, and they're gonna
super
chop
good
it.
hand on the turn. I need 7, I need
Yep, you have all kinds
ace
of
or 6. Wow.
Nick taking down a little bit of profit here.
Already know so.
do double gutter. Open-ended and double gutter.
I was leading on the top of the 5.
You go all in on the turn, you win.
I don't think Nick is folding. Nick has 2 flush draw, 2 straight draw.
Yeah, but too hard. Right?
Yeah, only 1 card to go.
Yeah. All club in my hand.
Yeah. And he doesn't even know if his draw is good.
I'm like this, right?
Now that I know the hands, I can give advice.
Seems like we've been seeing pocket aces a decent amount today. Here they are again, this time
really
Khanh,
good.
+1. He's going to limp with the aces. I saw some limp raises coming through from Khanh on Friday as well, and I imagine that's his intention now. And look at this. He limps. We get a raise from King-Jack suited. And then brown Balla decides to put in the 3-bet with 5-8 off, really trying hard to win this stand-up game. Not going to work out for him here. Khanh with pocket aces that he sneakily limped. How's he going to continue now? He's like, do I have aces? Oh, yes, yes, I do.
Right.
There it is, 4-bet time.
Clicks it to 5K. And these guys both snap fold. Oh! Ah, he already has a chip. Okay, thought he just acted.
So he didn't show, right?
He already has it. He already has a button,
Oh,
so he doesn't have to show anymore.
Yeah, and if it wasn't for brown Balla trying to win with 8-5
I
there,
can bluff all day now.
he may have won a bigger pot because Matt had King-Jack suited. So if he limp raised aces, King-Jack suited certainly would have called. So he flop. Once it becomes a 4-bet, he's out of there.
Oh, 8, I mean?
No, he doesn't.
The last straddle is his button, right? No?
He started the strat round, so last straddle will be next round.
My button.
It was fold, 500 fold.
5.
6 call, 7 fold. 8 call. First raise is 500 through 2. 5, 6, 8, and 9 call. Check. Check.
5 ways to this flop. Nick with top pair with his 9-6 suited. Suited Superman with the spade draw to the nut flush.
Fold. Fold, yes. 8
How
call.
does my hand miss that flop?
You know what I mean? Check.
I've been getting too many real hands.
69 for Nick, nut flush draw for suited Superman. Let's see if suited Superman can finally catch a break.
2400.
And his bet on the turn is going to get through.
Nice. Very nice.
Shows the hand, wins the chip.
See the river, please.
Making
Spade
some
on the
progress
river.
here.
Nuts.
Yeah,
Oh.
baby, nuts. We have the same hand, but I didn't have your suit.
Spade the best suit.
Yeah.
4 of us left.
So 4 players remaining without a chip.
It's just the last straddle of straddle.
4.
3 straddle, 400 from seat 3.
Let's try again.
Does this mean you're gonna raise all in?
Depends what I have.
I just slow play my king.
Sorry.
Fold, 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 fold. Call. How much are you doing 10 if you kill?
300.
3?
3, yeah.
Call. 1 call, 2 fold, action, 3 players. Check. Check.
3 ways to the flop here. Brown Balla flops top pair.
Oh, okay.
Probably good enough to take this one down.
Fold. 2000 king. 3 fold, fold.
Indeed it is, and he gets a chip.
That's when you straddle. That's when you straddle, baby. That's more like it. A man should be rewarded for doing that.
Straddle, 400. Fold. Yes.
Oh. What's that?
It's his blind.
He straddled for 400 over here.
So your turn.
Whatever.
Call. Fold, fold, fold.
Raise.
Raise 1,000. 6. Fold. 8 call.
Friendly game.
Friendly, very friendly.
Very friendly.
Until someone has queen 3 off. And
Yeah, that's
then
when
it
they
goes
kill
wrong.
you. That's when they come assassinate you. Crack your damn king.
Check. Check. $1,500 from 8.
Ooh, interesting. David and Nick both with top pair, but Matt lurking in the shadows with trips. He's going to slow play it. $1,500 bet from Nick gets called by David and Matt. And Matt with a commanding lead on this hand, and no, horrible turn card for David. Turns top 2. flush does come in. And thankful for that because it does check around. 6 on the river. Matt with a lock now, full house. And the fact that it's 3 ways could let these guys off the hook, depending on how much Matt's gonna fire. Looks like he's gonna bet big, over bet.
8,000.
Just over pot.
I've never used these before today. I'm using them like every hand against him. Shit. What the hell? I should raise. Fuck.
David's gonna make the call.
8,000 call.
And I don't know, this is a tough spot because it's really hard for Matt to be bluffing betting into 3 players like this.
Every hand we've played has been monsters. Every hand we've played has been monsters. Seriously. Yeah. Every hand. See? I could have bet that turn. Shit, should have been a lot bigger.
$13,000 pot goes to Matt.
Ah, you took back that bluff I did on you. Nice. Shit, I could have bet that. Flop, could have bet the turn, the whole thing. Shit.
Man, I need to do a gangster bluff, man. Having a boat isn't like, you know.
Damn.
Something to be proud of.
What the hell, man? Where's the rest of that pot?
Some massive pots here on this Monday afternoon.
Crazy shit.
Straddle 200.
Wow.
Playing 50, 100, 100. Big blind ante. Stand-up game is on.
You know, draw there.
You guys can see that marker chip
Clubs or something.
was in front of David's stack. That is what all the players are trying to take down when they win a hand, not be the last one to not win a hand.
Chips for sure. 10 on the river. Runner 10, nobody knows. You have runner 10, shit.
Never see it coming, yeah.
Queen is scary.
I can't play high card.
Yeah, you cannot play high card.
Shit. Every hand against him had a monster. Except the queen 3, that wasn't a monster.
8 call, 9 fold.
That's crazy. Something told me. Don't bet, don't bet, don't bet.
Raise 4,000 on seat 5.
Crazy.
Two pair here for Yang, top pair for Sammy. And Yang's got a flush draw too, pretty much locked up this hand. But not quite.
Thank you. Seat 3 at 5,000. $7,500.
Big bet here, $7,500 from Yang. And Sammy in deep trouble, only has 22K total.
I am? Nice. What do you say about me? Okay.
Wayne speaking about Garrett discussing Brown Balla during that interview with Doug Polk.
Yeah, Brown Balla did say that he was blocked out of some games by Garrett, which he told me before in the past, which I found kind of hard to believe, honestly, because Brown Balla is, no disrespect to him, but he's fairly new to poker, you know? I wouldn't have thought that Garrett would care if he was in the game.
Man, how many cooler hands did you script for me today, Wayne? Damn. Every hand I'm in.
Sammy with the discipline laydown. Well done, sir. Cairo, I was just browsing on my Twitter.
I would have been aggressive. Yeah, would have been monster pie.
And
He didn't show.
something come up about Crocs on my Twitter.
Oh yeah, already?
Yeah, well, it's just somebody retweeting something, but it was kind of funny. It's a Croc with high heels, which I'm sure you've seen.
Oh yeah.
But the heel of the Croc with the high heels has another Croc on it.
That is flawless art right there.
Save Nick, you saved him.
High-end fashion.
Yeah, I think I might invest in some of those.
Those are the pair I was actually thinking about getting.
Okay, let's go.
Just for the commentator's booth.
It's hard to notice without actually standing. Who's left?
Yeah.
I'm kind of tired to like. For a few hands, I forgot there was stand up here.
Yeah, that happens.
300. One call, 3 fold, 5 call. 8 call. 4 play. Check. 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 Check around. Check. $800. 8 and 8. 9 fold. Call. 5 fold. 1 call, 5 fold.
Nine on this turn as we go to the river. Jack of diamonds. Matt with the check mark has Nick's 9 outkicked.
9.
Check, check.
Play.
Thank you.
No button.
Button.
Oh, the kicker play? Still good defense.
Have you ever played like perpetual stand-up game where
It's always on? Yeah. This is like pretty close to that.
Yeah.
Every dealer
It can be stressful though.
It's pretty close. Yeah. If it's always on, it's just more annoying because like you don't if you don't have a button, you can't go piss and shit. So like you can end up just like losing and then not getting a button and then having to play again and losing, all the while having to like take
sit
a
down.
piss.
You want to stay there for like people punting and stuff.
Yeah, I guess so.
9 call. Fold, fold.
I played in a 25-50 game once, and we did that the whole time.
It like triples the stakes at least.
Yeah, yeah. But I was buying in between 5 and 10. And I lost like 65.
Yeah.
I was just like losing my mind.
I lost 65 in it one day on the Thursday playing just 25-50 and 10-20-40. But like half of it was PLO.
2 players?
Oh, that must be
3. Oh,
Well, it was like 2 different
got
games.
you.
Like I was at the other place, I was playing post stream there on the 10-20-40 day. Well, I started playing PLO on the floor. And then I switched because I was losing and I was like, fuck PLO, and then I lost there and then the game broke. And then I went back to PLO.
You go back, you're like, oh, yeah, I like it. I started playing more recently, but with like other, inexperienced / bad players.
PLO?
And it's fun, but it's like hilarious every
Yeah.
an hour or two. Someone like declares their hand, but they actually have something else because they didn't see like.
Got it all in for Nick here.
Yeah.
The rest of his stack.
Should I just let him have the button?
No comment.
Do you have something?
I have a little something. I can beat the 4. That's it.
Okay.
I can only beat the 4.
Okay. The 25 play or not play? In back.
It's just, it's not the amount. It's just, should I let you have the button?
Only one. Show us them.
I fold. Let you
fold?
have it. Let you have it. Let you have
I'm
it.
gonna see it.
Oh, good lay down. Good lay down. Woohoo! Pocket sixes.
Pocket sixes do make the fold. Nick takes down a little pot there. Stays alive. Gets a chip in the stand-up game.
Did you eat it all?
Yeah, it was like I didn't want to miss the last part. I'm like, yeah, miss the whole thing. It's good though.
I saw there was bone though, right?
Yeah, there's bones.
Instead of losing 14, I win 3.
Seems fair.
Yeah.
It's a good fold. I would have called if I were you. Pocket 6. You can beat 10 queen, you can beat queen king, you can beat so many hands.
Yep.
Action really high today on this 50, 100, 100.
All in for 1400. I don't want him to have to pay the stand-up game. That's really what I thought.
What a guy.
300?
Okay.
All right.
One more.
They tried to kill me like 6 times today already, man. Alright.
Brown Balla takes that down. And we're going to get a dealer change here. Michael's out of the box, and we're going to get Corey in the box. Not to be confused with Jack in the box.
All right.
We're gonna start a fresh game.
Sure. Yeah.
Shout out to everybody hitting that like button. Let's get to 100, and I will give you guys a little bit more info about tomorrow's big game. Yang up top. David was up a lot more a little bit earlier before that hand with Matt. Khanh and David leading these V-pips. And David now up 39,000. Khanh, Matt, and Sammy the Bull still in the green. Everybody else in the deficit as of right now. Game is still early. Still got about 3 hours of poker to go. Once again, big shout out for Robbie J. Lou joining us in the chat room. Suited Superman with the pocket jacks raises to 500. He needs to make a big comeback today.
26.
Come on.
And Sammy the Bull from the small blind 3 bets because he got the queens. Sticky situation here.
You know how sticky it gets.
Bars.
And Suited Superman is not that deep.
Nope.
Neither is Sammy, actually, so.
It's like 19, I think.
4 bets to 5,500.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I got count.
And Sammy asking for the count. Looking like all of this is going in.
Pocket Jack's not really a hand I want to be 4-betting too often in these games. Sammy
Okay, all in.
tends to be 3-betting with premiums most of the time, to be honest.
Twice? All in.
And
Sammy's always cool with the twice.
Oh, I quit.
Suited Superman just snapped it off.
You always win the first hand.
Man, this is
This is a rough one. 36,000 almost in the pot.
170 big blinds with Jacks is
I thought you had like.
kind of dicey, but I understand, especially when you're stuck a lot trying to get unstuck.
Jack on the top.
See if he can eke out a chop here. They're running it twice.
They both want to win it.
No clubs, right?
9 for the slut?
Yeah. Or queen.
Neither player with a club in their hand.
Let me win this top one first.
Suited Superman needs one from space to hit the river. And that is a 9.
Right to the 9.
All right.
All right, and he's going to need this on the second board.
Yeah, still got a chance to chop it.
Oh, shit.
The button
Yeah,
one.
he
At least I win this one first.
Yeah. Oh, you're never folding after that flop.
Not looking good. You go runner, runner, but no, he has his diamonds covered.
Correct.
Only a jack.
Only a jack can save Suited Superman.
And it looks like the queens are the kryptonites to his jacks.
Oh, you in both, you have ace.
Ace 9.
It's 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
And that is it. Sammy the Bull going to scoop.
You always win the first hand.
I think I
Stand up.
And Suited Superman now down piles.
How do you get queens against jacks on the first hand?
Rough day at the office. He's not done. He's going to hit the reload. He came prepared for this.
There's a lot of coolers today.
Prepared indeed. I would have been busto at this point. But the stand-up game was on, so maybe that's what pushed him to 4-bet, call it off with jacks there. But they just, I believe I just heard them say it was the first hand of the stand-up game. So in reality, it's kind of like I was saying before, especially early on. Like, yes, you should try harder to win some hands, but
Just a bunch of yellows is good. Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard for me to say with certainty, but I think it's better to kind of lay back.
I'm 5K behind.
Don't stress about it too much.
I'll just pull it out of my pocket. I'm not behind anymore.
You want to add 5,000?
No, he's gonna.
I'm sliding it to him. So I have the same stack.
Just put 5.
Is there 5 behind?
Yeah, yeah.
4 bets?
Still the same. Yeah. You don't have to add.
Okay.
You got 5 on top.
2.
Just will be here. So.
Okay.
C2 raised to 500. C3 raised to 2,000. Fold, 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 fold. Fold. Nope. Fold. C2 call. Heads up.
2 jacks on this flop. Brown Balla.
I believe they call this the Robbie flop.
That happened 3 times already.
This is the Robbie flop.
I didn't play either one.
Lousy flop. Lousy flop.
Sometimes winning a chip in the stand-up game is so easy.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
make a
Weren't you
hand.
worried about
Just
jack
have it.
Just have it.
He
The
raised
best
that
possible
fold.
hand. It's actually the third nuts there before somebody in chat room corrects me.
Second nut. Okay, third nut.
There you go. Thank you. I'm going to say jack 4 and pocket 4s.
Gotcha.
Obviously quads, but we're not going to go that.
Well, that's what I thought you were referring to, but if you have a jack in your hand, then quads isn't possible.
Yeah.
So you have the third nuts. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Robbie's saying, let's fucking go. Appreciate you, Robbie J. Lou, in the mix of all this, hanging out with us. Hopefully we see you soon. I know she'll be out there at WSOP with you, playing in these tournaments.
Yes, everybody's out there, man. Like, you're going to come out for at least a little bit, right?
And I'm 5 more.
Come play some cash. Come do something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I will be making some form of
Right, man. You got to play one WSOP tournament. There's like $350 buy-in ones, $500 buy-in ones where you could win 500K.
Crazy, right?
Or more, dude. Like, come on. You just got to try a couple. Like, obviously, odds are you're not going to win. Because I've played those thousands of times and never come close to winning. But I'm just, man, the experience is unmatched.
King of clubs. 2 pair for Matt. Flush draw for Yang.
A lot going on here.
Yang bets out 2,500.
And we haven't heard that much from Yang today, but he is down, looks like 30K. I think he bought in for Hundo.
Oh, and there's the club.
Going to be down a little less now. Goes check, check. 9 of clubs for the win.
He gets a button.
And the button, of course. Thank you, thank you. No, this is a $200 bomb pot. 200.
All right, you guys heard it from Corey, our dealer. It's going to be a $200 anti-bomb pot.
Have you guys one flop?
You guys okay with it?
Yeah. I'm okay.
Very slow, yeah. So you added 5 then, right? Or you put on 5.
I just put it back.
Yeah, but you put 5 from your pocket, and now you got another 5 from him.
No, he put back the other 5.
Oh, you put the 5 in your pocket back? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So single board, okay?
Yeah.
We're going to do a single board bomb pot, okay? Copy that?
And I'm taking 25, put it in my pocket.
Okay.
David with the jokes.
I just want to make sure he didn't unintentionally add 5 when he didn't want to. That's all.
I'm kidding.
Single board.
Oh, we're doing single board now?
Yep.
Yeah, we
Why?
had an objection for double, and then
Oh.
just
Shout out to everybody on YouTube and Twitch. Make sure you head over to YouTube, hit the like button
Or like one person wins.
if you're watching on Twitch, and then head right back.
6.
Like someone has to.
As always, salute to our moderator, Sandy Joy. Nothing but love and respect over there.
Single board.
No, she's holding it down.
Double board. Easier for me to hit single board. I don't know why.
6, 7 of hearts and a 2 of clubs on this flop.
Let's see who can figure out which person has the best hand first. I got it. It's Matt.
I was about to say, that's easy. That's cheap.
Well, when there's like, look, when there's 9 hands up there at the beginning,
It's smaller. It's who has the better
it takes
eye
me a
vision.
minute sometimes. Yeah. Not even just the vision. You have to like think things through for a minute. Like, oh, what's this? What's that?
I mean, the cheater
Yeah.
answer is the equity.
I mean, on single board it's easy.
Yeah.
But on the double board, something it's hard. But yeah, if you just scroll through it and find the highest equity, I guess you're right. Although, in the double board bomb pots, the highest equity might not be the best hand.
True that.
However, the hand with the highest equity right now is the best hand, top pair for Ishan, a.k.a. Brown Balla. David lays down his straight and flush draw.
I think I'm still a hat, man.
Big bet from Brown Balla.
Can I see river?
I want to see a river. I had 9-5 of clubs.
At 6.
Yeah, I can't believe David folded.
Good lay down.
Brick, huh?
9-5 of clubs. I'm not lying. 9-5 of clubs.
I have ace 8 of clubs.
Thank you very much.
I think I win, man.
What do you have?
King 6. Maybe not on the river, though.
No, you don't.
Maybe not on the river.
He's not betting into all of this crap.
No, definitely not.
Well,
Be like
he had a
6,
marginal top pair.
6, 9.
I think top pair is still not crap.
Yeah, it's not.
An air burger is definitely considered crap.
Yeah.
We haven't heard much from Nick today. We usually don't hear him talk. But
He is, yeah, very quiet at the table, that's for sure.
Seat 6, 300.
just quietly trying to pick his spots.
Seat 8 is all in.
And that is an all-in from Nick, as I just predicted, I guess, him coming out of his shell.
Yeah, this is kind of how I've seen Nick play over the past few weeks. Is he, especially when the stand-up game's on, he prefers, once he gets short, to just remain that way.
Oh, wow. Suited Superman with the ace-jack folds, and David with the queen-jack folds. Would have been an interesting one.
Yeah, I mean, the all-in wasn't for that much. But Suited Superman, does he already have a chip? Don't think he does.
Don't believe so. Such a strong jam because Nick's been so quiet, too.
Yeah, and there's already been an open, so, I mean, it's... Or did he just open shove?
I think that was just open shove.
Yeah, okay, in that case, all right.
Well, from where he was in his stack, it was about, what, 3,900 or let's say 4,000? 200 each player would have taken out almost half his stack.
Exactly.
Me?
But that makes it quite easy to play the stand-up game when you're that short because it's pretty easy decisions when you have a good hand. Just shove. People are not going to call you down light because they don't want to put in 4K even though they know that you're shoving wide. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, this isn't a tournament, you know? Like, it's just sort of, unless you're last to act and have a really good hand, a decent hand, then you can call. But most of the time, you're not getting called unless you run into something pretty big. As long as you don't get too short.
No button, all in again. Nice.
Yeah, I have.
$1,000 raise from Matt. David calls.
And Nick jams with the same hand.
Yeah, now following the $1,000 raise, however, this is kind of a dicey shove.
I feel like a deja vu.
Because one of these guys is going to call you, right? Like,
Five,
you're getting called. If Matt folds, David's calling. If Matt calls, I don't know what David will do.
Be a very light call from Matt.
47.
Yeah, Matt should fold here. However, you know, being in the big blind, or excuse me, on the button, he thinks David's pretty weak, but now he's going to make the fold. David has to call here.
I can't call.
No. Worse.
It's a close one. I have a hand. It's a close one.
Yeah, but in my opinion, this is just too easy of a call. There's $7,350 in the pot.
Why not?
And David's got to call 3,500, right?
Yeah, there's the why not.
So there's time to die.
One time only.
Makes the call, going once.
Let's see him.
Ace king.
You got a bear. Nice.
Ace queen.
I can be ace king. That's it.
Oh, did David not show?
We can do
6 high flop. 6 high flop.
Oh,
You
that's
can
good
beat
for
more
me.
than ace king, David.
There's a counterfeit.
Yeah, 7.
We can do
7 will not counterfeit me.
Oh,
wow.
Really?
That counterfeited you.
Wow.
Oh, we got 8s.
Yep. You have ace jack.
Ace queen.
And there it is. Nick gets the double up.
Look at that.
Let's go, Nick.
Back to back.
We were just saying he's a little quiet, and then 2 hands in a row, he goes all in.
Yep, with the exact same hand.
That's exactly what he needed. He's now in Profitville of $850.
Feels good.
Just when you guys counted him out, he's there. If you guys are enjoying today's high action, high stakes poker, smash the like button, hit the share button. Tell the friends that you have and family that love poker to come join us in the chat room. I am Cairo Loves You, your commentator, joined by Jared Greiner.
What's up, guys? If you're just joining us, thank you for tuning in. If you've been with us, hope you're enjoying the show. It's been, as usual, some crazy action today, more than usual, honestly. A lot of fun hands.
No struggle, right?
Sammy the Bull, big slick, suited. Raises to 300. Khanh making the call with 5-3 offsuit. I'm liking it. So who has the ace cracker, ace king cracker? Well, that's top pair. Suited Superman makes bottom pair. Suited Superman electing to check. Now nut flush draw to go with the top pair.
7.
7, 700.
We get Wayne joining us in the YouTube chat saying good morning.
Oh, no.
You just wake up, Wayne?
He just woke up. And if he just woke up, he missed out on Garrett. Going to bat for our man Wayne here at Live the Bike. Having his back, speaking nothing but highly of Wayne and their relationship through the years. Wayne being good friends with Garrett through the beginning of his streaming career until today.
Nice. I'll have to watch that interview back, but yeah, I agree with Garrett on that one. Wayne's the man.
He is, man. Very honest, very straightforward. Very humble man. Except for when it comes to StarCraft, he is the GOAT.
Been in like every hand.
Hank the Tank, our PA on set, saying nice hand for Sammy. Big shout out to Hone Riley from Wayne, covering him since 1999.
Superman has the token, right? You have the token?
Hone Riley,
Oh, not yet.
much love.
The token. That was lost.
Any raise the other? 2.
2, yeah. I started a bit over.
Brown Baller's going to 3-bet his Snowmen, a.k.a. Pocket Eights, a.k.a. I like to call them the Young Jeezys.
I like pocket eights. It's a nice hand to have.
Except for when you're up against Nick with Ace-Jack.
True. Pocket eights just did lose a flip. Forgot about that. Never mind. I don't like pocket eights.
Against your man David.
Well, he could afford it.
He can. Man's up heaps. And correct me if I'm wrong, except for that hand with Sammy and Suited Superman, he's been involved in every other all-in hand.
I think you're right. Yeah, he's V-pipping like close to 50% last time we saw, so not surprising. And he's getting, in fairness, he's also getting a lot of good hands today.
Matt putting in the big 4-bet, getting called by Brown Balla. Matt King Queen suited, not hitting anything, but there is one heart on this board. Both players with backdoor flush possibilities. Matt leads out for 3,000. Brown Balla grabs the yellow chips, throws them in.
Interesting situation here. Wow, sick turn card now.
I said next club comes in.
The club is unfortunate a little bit, but Matt's now got an open-ended straight draw here to work with. So we'll see if he wants to keep blasting at it or slow down. Blast away. And now pocket eight's not looking too good.
Well, if Brown Balla elects to check here, we go to this river and we do see, oh no, there's the bet. 7,500.
Yeah, and
Or 3,500, I'm
yeah,
so sorry.
Small bet. Ishan seems like he knows where he's at here. Wants to deny some equity from some hands. And then really pot control and hope that his opponent just calls and then checks back's turn. Oh, there we go. Wow. Matt with the check shove.
No action.
And the problem here is Ishan only has 11K behind.
Oh,
This
wow.
would be a much sicker play if Ishan was a little deeper, because you think you should have a lot more fold equity, but you can see here Brown Balla is trying to determine if he is priced in.
Can Ishan make the call?
I think he's going to.
Be a massive pot.
Yeah, and it's, you know, I'm assuming Matt doesn't have a stand-up game chip. Brown Balla does. I can see it there. Actually, I'm pretty sure Matt does as well, so shouldn't really be a factor here, but this is like a huge pot to be playing with these two particular hands.
Another time chip flies into the middle.
Yeah, after he uses this many time chips, I have the feeling, knowing Ishan, that he's going to call.
We never use
You can have everything.
This is the first time I've ever used them.
Yeah, I don't use time.
Ishan, co-host of the new podcast, Airbology.
I don't use time back, so
Airbology.
Airbology, that's a better way to pronounce it.
And who's in it?
Nick Airball,
Yeah.
Brown Balla, and Lynn.
There you go. Actually, I heard him talking about that at the table on Friday.
And there's the call.
Yeah, told you.
Twice?
Knew it.
Sure.
Oh, there's the twice.
And Brown Balla getting it in pretty freaking good here. I'm sure he doesn't think. Well, he hopes, but he'll be very thrilled to see how far ahead he is here, as far ahead as he could possibly be here with pocket eights.
And here comes the giggles.
He's got the clubs covered.
You guys play every day or something?
You guys
Sammy.
amazing plays. Shit, seriously. How the hell does he call that? Amazing.
It's like no parrot, no flash.
He's priced in. That's what I'm telling you. If he had 10K more, then that shot would have been. No, that's it for Aishon. Flush.
And the queen comes, so he burns a queen.
Yeah.
But it was the one queen he needed to burn.
Yeah, this queen's never one of his outs anyways. So it's just got to be an ace, a 9. Nope.
Nope. Brown Balla, scoopy.
That's the best
Wow,
call I've seen in a
sick
while, buddy.
hand.
It was a tough one.
And Brown Balla eating up some of that deficit. I think almost all of it of his original.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's even now. Sick double
A
up.
little bit of both. A little bit of both.
Kind of got himself into this tricky situation with the way the hand was played, and then ended up
What an action.
And I can't tell because
taking
of
the hero call.
David's head if Matt did not have one of those stand-up game chips.
Only wait for the nut.
I know, right? See, my idea with the little ticker would come in handy right now.
14,950.
And the chat room goes crazy.
And the chat goes wild.
Stuck.
There's no one
Finally.
He said
Hey,
finally.
to put your money in with this premium pair.
And you said you like pocket eights. And there you go, pocket eights. Getting some redemption from the previous hand.
Pocket eights are a sick hand.
I mean,
Matt was like, how did he call me?
fun.
Wow. Great hand. Both. That was a great bet. I don't know too many people who can make that call.
Brown Balla,
Sometimes you just pray and then you put in the chips.
Frankie B NYC saying I would fold. I'm a wuss. Frankie B, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably in that same boat with you.
I mean, like I was saying, you get yourself into that situation, and you know, I really think if I was in that exact same spot there on that specific turn, I might call too, just because the price.
I went back
You know,
and
you're already
forth.
priced in so
I
much.
thought I
so.
was gonna
As the
fold.
time was ticking down, I was like,
He was gonna fold. I thought I was gonna fold. After the first minute, I decided I would fold, and then I was like, I'll use another minute. Yeah.
Just gotta get into
All right,
highlight.
what was it
Oh,
that
six.
made you call? Come on, share.
I don't know.
That's the realest answer I've heard all day.
I want to know.
I mean, I thought you have a lot of like ace king, ace queen, like
Some
type
clubs.
stuff. Yeah.
usually I have a club. No?
Yeah, usually you'll have a club. Yeah, usually you'll have a club. Wait, that hand I didn't expect.
Ace, 8-9 of clubs.
Even if he has ace king, ace queen with a club, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's like,
Another ace on
it's
this
like
turn.
Best case scenario.
Sammy's
It's
pocket
flipping.
threes
So
in,
then I was like,
in
I
the
should
lead.
fold. And then I was
Khanh.
like, well, what if you could have king queen too, in addition?
Looking
to,
like Michael Myers wants to take a stab at it.
Then I was like, okay.
And he takes a big stab at it.
Middle, maybe.
25.
Probably close.
Over pot bet.
Gonna make one of these crazy.
I'm assuming Khanh doesn't have a chip.
Cool.
And it looks like he didn't because he showed his hand.
Got him.
Bet against me, I put the 3.
If I had like 15
Sammy the
or
Bull did
20,
not make the call there. He folded.
money behind.
Yeah, it's a scary board. Good board for him to bluff that with an air ball there. So well
If I had
done.
more behind. Yeah.
That's why my 3 is not coming.
Yeah. For how much I had, I
And Matt was just saying the exact same thing that I said. He was saying, man, and Aishon, if you had more behind, I think I would have got you to fold on that.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll do it.
Which maybe makes it not a great play.
Yeah.
Because if your opponent's already priced in, you really don't want to be bluffing.
The Wayne Gretzky for Khanh. Pocket 9s. Over to Yang with ace-10 off from the cutoff.
Seat 9, call, 600.
Sammy would have re-raised with those.
Oh, and Yang makes the raise from the cutoff. I'm sorry, to 600. Khanh calls.
Yeah, heads up. Pretty nice flop for pocket nines.
3-6 Mafia. Shout out to Flameboy in the chat helping Jeremy out with a little information about how running it twice works. Flameboy always in the chat when I'm commentating. Yang bets out 800. Khanh makes the call. Not a good card for nines.
And I'm fairly certain that Yang does not have a chip.
Sure.
But he doesn't decide to represent this king here. Might be a decent card for him to bluff at.
Diamond comes in.
But I think now it's just going to go check-check.
Check-check would be good for Khanh. Yang without a chip, though.
He's going to make a blocker bet.
Seat 9, 2,000.
Yang bought in for 100K. He has 7650. Let's it go. Wow, this has been an action-packed Monday.
Yeah, it's a sick game.
The stakes have gone up, but the nits have not came to the table.
That tends to happen.
This is actually the complete opposite. I feel like David and Matt and Yang have just
400, straddle.
elevated the action.
Yeah, it's been, seems like there's something going on every hand. Not to mention Suited Superman in for, I think, 70K.
No 800.
Played some huge pots as well.
Fold, fold. Call. Fold, fold.
David slowed down a bit. He was crushing the table for a minute there. See if he can get his mojo back.
Fold, fold. Call. Fold, fold.
I wonder what the Vegas line would be for Suited Superman to get unstuck if you took a live bet.
Less than 1%.
It should be like 100 to 1.
Yeah, well, actually, that's not true. There's people that are very deep, and there's still 2 hours left, 2.5. Maybe it's more like 6 or 7%. I don't know.
Man.
Yeah, but it's like speculative. You know what I mean? Like I don't. It's hard to say. I'm just throwing random numbers out there.
Well, I am cheering for him.
Me too. He's a really cool guy.
You're not stuck anymore.
Not stuck anymore. No, I'm more bluffable.
Okay. No, I'm stuck.
Yeah, Brown Baller unstuck. 937, 2 diamonds. Top pair for Sammy the Bull in position on the button. Neither player with much here. Matt first to act decides to go reach at those yellows and goes big.
What was the action pre-flop on this hand? There's already 8K in the pot.
It was a $2,500 raise from Sammy on the button.
A 3-bet?
It was just a raise.
Doesn't make any sense.
Brown Baller made it 400 with the straddle. There's a 2,500.
Oh, so did somebody limp maybe?
I believe Matt just called and Brown Baller called once Matt called.
Panicking.
You seem very panicked.
And Matt won the hand.
This is true. I'm surprised Sammy laid it down.
Yeah, shocking.
Top pair, top kicker. It was a $3,600 bet from Matt. Just first to act.
Wow, I wonder why Sammy folded.
He must have had a sick read.
Not that sick, obviously.
Well, not a good read, but a sick read.
So the $200 straddle is on. Brown Ball is going to make it 600 to go with ace queen. And it's going to be heads up versus Suited Superman in the straddle.
Oh, you're panicking.
Oh my God.
Yeah, very confusing.
I haven't seen Sammy just fold top pair like that.
Check.
And it's a monotone flop. Neither player with a heart.
And there's another one.
There's another one, and it gives Brown Ball a top pair, so he has outdrawn the pocket threes. Just gonna go check.
I don't know if I have heart or not.
No heart, but I have a queen.
Nice.
I would have won. I had a heart. Like a 3.
Okay, David.
I see Wayne in the back.
You had your chance there. You should have won it right there.
Yeah.
You should have won it
Grinding
right
global
there.
poker, probably.
You know, you guys do play global
love this
poker.
guy,
Wayne
though.
has his own avatar in the game.
I know, I've seen that.
It would have
It's
been
a global
hard.
poker
I
beast.
folded my
Would've been
ace
hard.
queen.
Shadow here. Thank you, Sean.
Shout out to my buddy Branson Poker. He just co-hosted with me this weekend. And he actually just got on a content creator deal with Global Poker to play some online tournaments.
Dope.
Very proud of him. He's a
Congrats.
husband,
Panic.
has a young daughter,
What
full-time
the
poker
hell?
player now,
It's only
content creator on YouTube.
Players, thank you.
That's cool. And just a solid dude. I just want to give him his props. Not a lot of great people in poker, but he's one of them.
Well, maybe I'll meet him someday. I would like to do some content creation stuff like that too. I always thought about doing some kind of stream, but I just don't play online anymore. I just love live poker so much more. Could maybe do some vlogs or something like that, but I don't know if that's my thing.
I will follow you around and produce.
A lot more than
But I'll think about it.
Yang with top pair takes it down with his king.
$25,000 trying to win it.
Right?
Well, you almost got me
You made
to
a great
fold.
bet. That was a great
You
bet.
almost got me to fold.
90.
We're not, but if he has ace queen of clubs and he just snaps, I'm just. Or I was like, if he just calls me with ace king with the ace of clubs,
Oh, yeah.
and then I'm just like, this wasn't very smart, but.
Yeah.
Doing single board?
Here we go to our chip count. Yang
Yeah,
up
not
top,
single, not
76,
double.
750. He is stuck right now. David at 63,250. That's mainly profit.
Oh.
Nick's still alive, 10,000 at the bottom, even though everybody else has him more than doubled.
Yeah, it's just harder.
And we'll go to our
I like
VPIP.
better.
Yeah.
Con and Matt.
Yeah.
David dropping down to 38% now. He was at the top near 50 for a while there.
Yeah, this is a respectable VPIP list when our lowest number is 29%, so that shows you the action. And David has lost a little steam now. He's up 33K, still a pile, but Sammy the Bull and
Just wait
Con
until you have the double
lurking.
nuts,
And
then
no,
you
Brown
can
Balla is
have
not
the
just unstuck. He's up
That's
10K.
all.
Yeah,
And Suited Superman's down 70?
71.
Oh, God, that's
Yeah,
that's
I've had
sickening.
some friends that did that. They had 3 of a kind in their hand. They're like, I have a full house. They're like, no.
Single board bomb
I
pot.
have a full house.
Yeah, I think one of the players didn't want to keep playing double board because they said they didn't like the chop
Oh, and
pots.
Suited Superman with the Robbie and hits a Robbie flop, but it's all diamonds.
Yeah,
Single board
treacherous
no
in the
limit
bomb
is
pot.
basically like a flip. It's basically like a flip. See? Suited won the flip.
Yeah.
Good job.
It looks like Suited
Yeah.
Superman's going to take this down.
I agree that the single board bomb pots are worthless.
Hey, I have enough to pay for the
Collection.
button almost.
Oh.
Yeah, just shy of what the button would cost him.
There you go.
because you're lucky, you get one pot, you get pair in your hand. So you think please set.
Oh, how much is it?
155.
Really solve that,
Yeah, it's getting cold now.
especially one board.
Shadow, 300.
Oh, this is nice. Oh.
Looks like Con put in the straddle.
So it's Key versus
1,000.
David. Last 2.
I'm gonna eat the real food. Real food. What are you grinding? What are you grinding?
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
It's getting cold again.
Keep on getting like.
Yeah.
I need like 6 dudes. 7. I can't play ace king. Certainly can't
Oh, you
play
double them
8.
up? Huh? 100 off, dude.
For me, it's seasonal, Sometimes I get ace king all the time, hit all the time. Sometimes do 6, you hit every time. It's seasonal.
Suited Superman with 2 pair here.
What season is it?
Gut shot to a straight for Yang.
Oh my god, I almost had that time.
Action on Yang.
Oh,
Never on forward.
avoid doing something.
Forward.
Yang taking his time here, trying to decide what to do.
32. Fold.
And a bet from Suited Superman turns into a fold.
Yeah, not a good hand for Yang. Maybe he was considering making a move. Would not have worked in this case.
Suited Superman not going to have to pay out that stand-up game bounty.
Yeah, and that just feels like a relief, you know, especially when you're stuck a lot. You're like, oh, okay, at least I'm not getting screwed over on this. And yeah, losing the stand-up game just sucks, man. I haven't lost it much at all, and then just recently lost it a few times. Like, you just feel like you're the fish, you know. Everybody else won a hand before you. You're having to hand them all chips. You're probably stuck because you've been losing all these hands and not winning, obviously. It's just, oh, hate it.
While we were still doing it.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Sammy? Sammy?
Well, let's wait for Sammy.
We'll restart when you come back.
Who lost just now? Yang?
It must have been Yang.
Do you know if like viewership likes it? Or?
I don't know.
We'll create action.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it's fine.
Yeah.
We love it, right? Who doesn't love the stand-up game? It makes people
sure
play
they like
play
it.
looser. It makes us have bigger pots.
Yes.
Like,
Difference between
it's obviously
once in a while versus like basically
Enjoyable.
permanent.
Doing it from 1 fold, 5 call, 300.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know about running it constantly like it's like has been happening.
Octo Crab flop.
300. And that 3, 5 fold.
Oh, man.
Take it.
Shout out to everybody on YouTube and Twitch tuned in on this Monday special presentation of Live at the Bike presented by Bally's. We are live from the Bicycle Casino here in LA. Let's get a little roll call. Where's everybody watching from? You can say your country, you can say your state, you can say your city. Shoot, you can say your continent. So let us know where you're watching from.
3 raised 6, 1300.
That's right. We're here in beautiful, fabulous North America.
Yes.
Getting real specific over here.
Call.
Shoot, shout out your hemisphere.
Heads up.
Live from planet Earth. This is Live at the Bike.
Live from the Milky Galaxy, right?
Milky Way. You
Milky
got
Way.
close
That's
enough.
I
Close
was, yeah.
I'm an astronomy nerd, Cairo, so you won't get those ones past me.
Top pair, brown Balla, open-ended, straight for David. David fires this turn.
Oh no. Somebody's unmuted in the bathroom.
Whoopsie.
Somebody hit mute, please. God.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
I'm sorry. It's cracking me up way more than it should. I'm very immature.
Check.
Check, check on this river as another 10 came off. Brown ball is going to take that down. David last.
It's a good flop for both of us.
Yeah.
Got Montreal in the house. Texas in the house.
I put you on pocket 8.
Calcutta.
I love having the international crowd. As always, it's fun to see where you guys are all tuning in from.
Fort Mac, Canada.
That's like the
Colorado in the building.
Flop open-ended, didn't get any one of them.
Yeah.
Dealer button's on 5.
Wisconsin. Big Red 1812 saying, I'm watching from Cairo's mom's house.
Wow.
Wow.
Aggressive.
Wildly aggressive. The Twitch chat's usually more calm than YouTube chat, but Twitch chat,
They're on one today?
I mean, just Big Red.
Okay.
He
Chill
doesn't
out.
know how to spell Cairo, but this was an interesting K-Y-R-O-U. That was an interesting Cairo spelling.
Cairo?
Cairo's mom's house. Guessing he's watching from Australia. That's my best guess. And Brown Balla 8's come back.
Yeah, it's his favorite hand
That
today.
was the exact same one, too.
Yeah, but 2 black 8s. You're right.
2P767 saying, what does NHL stand for? National Hockey League.
NHL? Yes.
And also,
I don't know what else it stands for. I don't want to know, I guess.
I don't know.
Three ways to the flop, I believe. 10-5-4.
Open-ended for David on the button.
With the backdoor flush draw, pair of 4s for Khanh. And pocket 8's still good for Brown Balla. Khan's going to bet this, though. He's going to lead.
And LH would be no limit hold'em, not NHL.
Correct. Wow. Fold from pocket 8s from Ishan. That's unexpected.
He said 8s can't be good twice.
I suppose. There's a strong lead by him. By Khanh, that is. I haven't really seen him do something like this with just a pair of 4s. And he does have the best hand now that pocket 8s are out of the way. I kind of doubt he thinks he has the best hand, though. But he is going to slow down. And good opportunity for David to take this pot down now with just 7 high, but he has a lot of outs, so he's going to check back.
Nope.
Brick. And I would have liked to see David bet that turn. Opponent led, just kind of a sign of weakness, and then check the turn. If we bet twice, we're probably going to get a victory here.
A quick bet from David on this river.
But now David's going to bet, and it's somewhat suspect because a lot of these hands, if you are betting now, why didn't you just bet the turn? This looks like a missed draw.
Yeah, this room, the temperature is different from outside. Oh.
What's that? It's gonna
What's that?
it's gonna rain tomorrow. I think it's gonna rain like next couple of days.
It was raining a lot like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Like almost every day.
Yeah, he makes the call. Makes the call indeed. Good call there by Khanh.
You guys all have garbage.
And yeah, I think from David's perspective, we should have gone for a couple bets on that one probably. Big bet on the turn maybe would have been enough.
I believe stand-up game was just announced that it's going to start.
He can fold ace
Here
king.
we go
He can't
again.
fold a pair.
Make your predictions in the chat room. Who do you think loses the stand-up game?
Fuck, this is 4 bet. 7-4.
Fold.
Me?
Yes. Fold. Fold.
Brother?
There's
Yeah,
shadow,
400 straddle.
So this is stand-up game.
Five, wait,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
we
the
started
stand-up,
it.
yes.
It's
13. 13 through 5, 6, 7.
That's a better way to
Stand-up
remember
game
how
is
to
on.
Yeah.
Ooh, just down that iced coffee.
Yeah, I just watched Cairo chug an entire iced coffee, if you guys are wondering.
Yes.
I'm ready to get pumped.
Just get an espresso.
4-player.
There's 2 shots of
2 shots of espresso in there? Wow, okay. Well,
9,000.
I like the rush.
I'm going to let you take over, and you can just ride the caffeine rush here. And I'm just
I
gonna
want
take
the
a nap,
caffeine
okay?
rush right now. King, queen, 6, 2 hearts, king of hearts, 6 of hearts. David, top pair, middle pair for Sammy. Nick with top pair, worst kicker.
35.
Keep 25.
Oh, it's 25. 25, 25.
Nick with a fairly big bet here on this flop. David makes the call. He lost a flip.
3-player.
Not a 4.
And Sammy made the call, too, with just a pair of queens. So
Underground.
3 ways now. Yeah, I expect this to be checked around.
Oh, Nick, no.
Bingo card there for David. He's got Nick out kicked. And he's going to bet 6K. Wait,
Oh.
what? And Sammy snaps?
And did that just save Nick?
No, because Nick's just too short.
But his kicker's so small.
Doesn't matter. He has trip king. He's not going to fold. I will bet you a lot of money he doesn't fold.
I hope he folds.
He might raise.
I hope he folds.
He has 6,000 total.
Oh, poor Nick. Oh, come on. Yeah, use that time to get there.
If he finds this fold, it'll be impressive.
I would not like to see Nick go busto here.
I don't think he's worried about me. I think he's worried about you. That would be good thinking.
What do Nick has?
Dang, tough when both of them are talking.
Yeah, it is pretty hard for his hand to be good, to be honest. I mean, but not that hard, and not $22,950. He has to call 5K to win that money.
It would be a triple up, but it also would be the rest of his stack if he's out kicked.
You got a queen?
Yes.
He folded.
That's no good.
Oh, he folded. I thought it was a chip.
Yeah, he folded. Good job, Nick.
Queen what?
He's playing
man,
mind tricks.
Call the floor. I beat Sammy in a hand. I think it was the first time in like 18 hands.
Sammy said, you fold king?
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, and Sammy bailed Nick out. Obviously, Nick's never folding if Sammy folds.
First time I beat you, Sammy. I want to put this in like one of those.
And Sammy called very quickly there with a pair of
First
queens.
time I beat
Stand-up
Sammy.
game was on.
Yes. Yep.
You still got to bluff him, man.
I can't
Nick
do
with a
that. Shit, I'm on
superhero fold there.
Maybe
That's
over.
rough, man. Told you he was going to fold.
Yeah, I'm shocked, man. It's a good fold.
I've been watching Nick play on these streams since I started commentating here, and
Nice hand, baby.
he doesn't risk his whole stack unless he's confident.
Yeah, that's true.
I fold.
You're right about that.
How many of you guys could make that fold? Think about that. And Suited Superman with the pocket black 8s, which have been making their way around this table
They have been indeed.
and not hitting a set one time on this flop. Brown Balla hits middle pair. Khanh, air burger. Only has ace high, but he does have position. Another queen.
Yeah, pretty good card for Suited Superman.
He beats a 7, which Brown Balla actually does have.
900 and 2.
Puts in a $1,000 chip, announces 900.
Brown Ball is going to make the call.
3 calls.
Sammy with the bet.
You didn't get the signal. You didn't get the message.
That's very nice bet. If you got like 8,000, 9,000, I don't.
Deuce on the river. Brown Balla here with just 2 pair queens and 7s. He is pipped by queens and 8s. See if Suited Superman wants to go for some thin value here.
Not until.
Looks like you're right about 3,000.
Yeah.
34?
Bets the pot.
34.
Good understanding of where he's at here. And given that the stand-up game is on,
Oh, and he gets paid.
Sean flicks it in.
What is that?
Fuck.
Followed by his little laugh there.
And we see a smile at a Suited Superman, which we haven't seen in a minute. I'm happy for him.
Yeah, it's nice to scoop a pot.
Asian aces.
Yeah.
And yeah, eights just happened to beat a 7 out there.
Straddle. 200. Let's see, Mike, give me a minute.
Hand number 77 about to kick off. The action has been moving.
500.
500, 7, 8, 9 fold.
At this pace, we should hit a little bit over 125 hands in the game.
Solid.
It's a solid amount.
Remember, my brother, I won't bluff you.
You can fold.
Sammy raises the
Flop,
500
check
king queen.
fold.
Check fold.
If I hit the flop, it's check raise.
Okay, me too.
One of the two.
Interesting.
Check. Check.
Now, you did it best, so you don't know if I'm going to fold or
Does he hit a
raise.
7? No, another 10.
Small bet. See where I'm at.
500.
See where I'm at.
6, 7 call.
Small bet, not going to get through versus King High so far. There's a lot of river cards that David could bet.
Oh my god, and he
This
hits
is-
his straight.
This is the one he would really like to bet. Oh, he
Check.
checks.
Damn it.
He wanted him to bet.
You're 10?
Bet it.
Ah, shit!
I play bad.
I don't think he was going to pay anything off there.
Yeah, he wasn't, but I'd still like a bet after he bet the turn. Your opponent's probably going to check back a lot of the time.
Made a good call, man.
It would have been dangerous if Sammy had the 10
I
there.
had 4 hours. I can't hit open end, but I can hit gutter ball.
I'm gonna lose the stand-up game this time.
Sammy predicting he's going to take the L.
Yeah. Odds, Vegas odds still in your favor, for sure. Still in your favor.
Even David speaking about Vegas odds.
1 call. 2, 3 fold. 5 fold.
How much?
5.
5.
Call.
I believe Matt made it 500,
Sorry, 8 fold.
or David made it 500. That makes more sense.
9 call.
Well, David's in the big blind, so I
It was
think
Matt.
Matt did, yeah. David had a hand he could definitely 3-bet here, but he just decides to call with the king-queen suited. Call and flop top pair, easy game.
I have seen the 8 of clubs more than any card this game.
Yeah, it's been out there, and look, Nick has king 4 again, and once again, out kicks. Oh, did he not see the flop? Okay, maybe not.
And we have 6, 9.
King 4 is what he held pre-flop, but he's not here. So, nobody with a club in their hand. David's got his opponent's crush, only an ace can bail them out. And I don't expect, yeah.
Give me a
neither player
second
can.
button.
Oh, he didn't. Yeah, he said second button.
Yeah, here.
I'm slow. It's I fell for it.
He thought he didn't show.
Was not.
Yeah, he just mentions the thing about the button and then mucks his hand.
Definitely gonna check raise you on the flop.
Didn't have much. What is high?
That's why you're supposed to bet.
Straddle.
Yeah.
Straddle. 200 and seat 3.
Okay.
Time. Straddle 200, you're first.
Brother.
Oh, okay. Now you're not first anymore.
Power move.
That's the way to play that. That's the best way.
9 call. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 call. 5 raise.
Ooh, the dimes.
24.
The double straddle, I believe. couple limpers, and Yang.
Easy button for Yang.
Makes it go up here. He's going to win.
Look at that.
Ships the button.
What timing?
The button on. Oh, okay.
He straddled the button last time.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
For those of you guys who haven't been watching, they're playing the stand-up game, but you just get a chip when you win the pot, and it's $200 penalty to each player if you're the last one. So that's why you're seeing some weird people, some weird hands where people are limping. You know, some unorthodox play because people are battling to win these pots if they haven't yet won one. Because it's expensive if you lose. But let me tell you, it gets more expensive if you try too hard.
No.
Unsuccessfully. Pocket tens again. This time David's got him. There was a raise from Ishan, and David just called with pocket tens. Queen deuce 4. Nobody's got a queen, so
Nick has a queen.
Oh, there we go.
15.
I stand corrected. And Ishan's going to bet into 3 players here with 5-6. Just a gut shot.
And Nick needs a win.
Yeah, I think Nick's going to shove. What?
Baffled. I'm baffled.
Nick, with only 5 or 6K behind, just in rough shape, not winning the stand-up game yet. Flops top pair on a wet board versus 2 loose players, and I'm shocked he folded that hand. And now Ishan may be getting a bluff through against David here. Just a terrible card for him. If he calls here, he knows he's going to have to probably call river bet too is the problem.
You might get there on the river.
See?
Good bet.
That's the problem.
0-3.
Let's see it.
3 ball.
Wow, he would have rivered the gutter. So if David called, he was never winning the pot.
I didn't believe it.
And Nick survives.
Well, no, if Nick jammed the flop, Ishan's gone.
Seriously, I had pocket 10.
Oh, really?
In theory, yes. It's not as exciting.
Yeah, he's just going to call up with a 6 high. Okay.
Hypothetically, he could have.
Seriously.
I wanted to call
Hypothetically,
on that
but
river.
he wouldn't have.
Most likely wouldn't have.
I can't believe he folded a queen. That's crazy.
I was like, oh, he's out of club draw. He's going to call.
But sometimes you just feel like you're beat, you know? It's one of those days.
He knew what the river was.
I've been there.
Right? He got there, baby. Nice hand. I
Wow,
love it.
clean. That was the cleanest one, too.
Yep. Very well
Yang
played.
opens from the hijack. Ace King off. David calls. King Queen off. Dominated.
Same. 2 under and a gut shot.
Hey, even better.
That was way better. That was way better.
5, 6, 9, and Matt has outflopped these 2 players. Not really a great board for anybody involved, though.
That one hit, the other one didn't.
Yeah, that's right.
600 from 1.
Matt's got a gutter ball now, too. He's going to make a little
The forces with
protection bet. It's not going to get a fold from Yang,
great
though.
call and get crushed. You move all in, I have to call. Like, oh, shit.
That queen 3 move was sick.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Now he can be real comfortable. He's river trips.
That was some
And he's
soul.
going to be disappointed that his opponent only has ace high, but who knows? Maybe he'll call with ace high. Let's see how much Matt wants to
Yeah,
bet.
I mean, I've seen it.
Unfortunately for David's head in the way, we never have been able to see Matt stack.
I was.
Yeah, we got a bad angle, huh?
There we go. Nope, that's Yang.
To like 20,000.
I really said he's probably got 2 overs and a club draw. He's probably going to hit it.
And Yang lets it go.
3 of a
Value.
kind.
And Matt picks up the chip.
Key. Milk me with pocket 8. Should have just fucking made it 15,000.
You have a 7?
Chill. Yeah.
Thought about raising the
20,000 river at the call.
Should have thought about raising the river.
I might call.
It was queen deuce 4, right?
15,000 on there.
Queen deuce 4.
Yeah, you might.
Clubs out there.
Never bluff the stuck guy.
Yeah, that's what I learned. That's why I just called.
400 from me.
His ace flipped over.
Somebody's ace got flipped over.
On the 400 strap.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
What is it, the ace? Okay.
Somebody who straddled 400, it looks like, got their ace exposed too. That's rough.
Oh, there's 3.
So 3 people, 3 people.
I had a dealer this Saturday muck my hand while I was counting out chips, and I had ace king,
Oh no.
and I went into an instant rage
Yeah.
because my cards weren't past the line or anything; they were just in front of my stack. But apparently
Were you in C1 or something?
I was in C8,
Yeah, yeah.
and the player to my right threw their cards and they touched my cards.
Yeah, you gotta watch out when you're in the 1 and 9 seats. Meanwhile, Khanh, he
No
loves to limp the aces. And it looks like
Hide behind
it
it.
said he limped, but now there was just a call, so I'm not sure. Not sure what the exact action was pre-flop here, but Khanh with the pocket aces, Nick flops top pair, and now there's just no way he's getting away from this, right? 4,600 in the stack, 4,900 in the pot. And Khan's just going to make a little bet at it here. Sammy snap calls with pocket sixes. Now what, Nick? Now. It's just going to call. And this is crazy. He has 3,000 unless his stack is wrong. You know, it's just
This is interesting as Sammy and Khanh both have a gut shot to the same card.
I think maybe his stack is wrong. Once again, there's a head in the way, so I can't see the full stack, but looks like there might be 5 or 6 yellows there.
Even in the stand-up or the sit-down stand-up game, there's always issues.
Okay, no, there we go. So he is all in.
Oh, unfortunate timing as Khanh well disguised his hand.
And he's seeming like he doesn't love it, but
I think that he's doing a little Hollywood to keep Sammy in the hand.
perhaps.
38.
Sammy did improve to a gut shot here on this turn for what it's worth.
Yeah. And if Sammy calls and this 4 comes, it's going to be bad news for Khanh.
I really doubt that Sammy will call after Khanh makes the call, but the pot is 15K. Folds. 2 times it is. Nick needs a 10 or a queen. No. And the second river.
Oh, I win once.
Oh,
Also no.
and he know you.
Would have got there though,
I win
for
one.
sure.
Success.
Told you 4 comes. But
Yeah.
it's on the second board.
But
But
they would have seen the second board because if he calls, then the river just comes out and there's a side pot.
Only 2 left.
How many coins?
And the ace of spades was gone.
1 coin left. You and
Me.
Sammy. Oh,
Sammy.
Sammy never lost one.
This
Time
might
to
be the
lose
So
first.
one.
it's
He never
down to
lost
Nick
ever.
and Sammy. If Nick
go-
rebuys,
Go have dinner.
and Sammy did predict he loses.
does Nick
Sammy's gonna lose.
does he rebuy here?
Yeah, he's getting some change.
Just buying in for
Go have
5K, I
dinner. Just
think.
relax.
Which I think I would kind of do too if there's only you and one other person left in the stand-up game. Just buy in for 5K and
Ship it.
shove. Yeah.
If you don't call, I call. If you don't have a hand, I call. Pocket sixes.
If he could triple up, he'll break even on this 5.
Yeah. So he's only in for 15?
Yeah, total now.
Ah, okay.
He was in for 10.
Something like that.
Got low, tripled up. Got above 10. Was that a small profit?
That's right, yeah. Unfortunately, he folded the queen at the wrong time and called with the queen at the wrong time.
And Sammy gets 6s again back to back.
And Sammy needs to win the stand-up game. Limping here when it's heads up, I don't know. I think I maybe would make it a pretty big amount. Wouldn't work because Matt here has
32.
ace king.
You're playing.
3,200 from Matt.
Sorry.
And with Nick still in the hand, Sammy with a decision. And he gets a chip count. He has him covered by 2,000 about.
Call.
Sammy makes the call, and now he has hope to win the stand-up game. Heads up against Matt's Ace King off. Classic race.
Nick is cheering for Matt super hard.
Oh, yes.
Internally.
That's another thing the stand-up game will do is it just causes you to root for other players, and good news for him. King high flop.
Sammy's like, man, you hit it.
Yeah, this is a terrible flop for Sammy.
Sammy giving up a little bit of his profit that he was making. I haven't really seen anybody flop sets today.
Yeah, there hasn't been many flop sets. I can't even remember one, actually. I'm sure there was, but... I think when there was an all-in, Pocket Jacks flopped a set. That doesn't really count. I don't know. There may have been one or two others, but nothing in any significant pots, that's for sure.
Sandy Joy clarifying the rules of the stand-up, or the sit-down stand-up game. Why players sit down instead of standing up on the stream. Over on that Twitch chat. They call it the Nick game in Texas.
Probably can combine
Call it
whatever you
stand-up
want.
game. They call it the Nick game.
That's an interesting name for it.
Gives you a little bit of a...
Makes it even worse if you lose.
Thank you.
But at the same time, it's not really the nit that loses the game. Often it's just...
unlucky.
Yeah, but I guess maybe there's a fair point. Typically, if you're playing it a lot of times, it's the tighter players that end up being at the end of it.
And this is a good time. Sorry to cut you off. This is a good time for Sammy to hit 10s. And Nick has a pocket pair. Twos. He's going to come along. Is it going to be Sammy versus Nick?
Third wheel.
Yeah, I think it's heads up. Oh no, David's in here.
Oh, yeah, he's coming along. King, queen.
I think he just 3-bet.
10,000.
Wow.
3-bet, Sammy snap 4 bets, and that's going to be GG for Nick.
Lose the pot, then lose the bomb.
What about Let's go.
Oh, Nick. All in. Says if I'm going out, I'm going out.
Moved all in.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We just saw 2 get folded as well, so that's not good.
Yeah, I mean, he really wasn't committed to too many, but I think he just realized that Sammy's in this hand no matter what, so he might as well try and beat Sammy and not have to pay out because he has 4,600 in his stack. He's going to lose 2,400? Yeah, I mean, maybe this is the right play given this circumstance.
There's only 1-2 left in the deck, unfortunately.
Oh,
Twice.
let's see them.
Come on, Nick.
Let's see them. Ooh. Oh.
Okay.
Deuce.
Point flip
For first one.
Deuce on the flop.
How much?
Why is Ishan rooting for Nick?
Because we all love Nick.
Deuce on
You don't
the
love
flop.
Sammy?
I love Sammy as well. Sammy hasn't got stacked
No
today.
king, no queen.
Oh, in the window.
Oh, look at that. King, queen here. King lay down.
These guys are really messing with him here.
3-4, 3-4.
Diamonds.
Ah, yeah, diamond.
No diamonds.
Oh my God.
But does he have a diamond? Because they just said it. No, he has deuce of hearts.
Still feel like the bull.
Yeah.
And yeah, that first board was for the stand-up game, so Nick gonna lose this and still have to pay out.
Yeah, and he's got 1 out, as we know.
3-4.
7.
Maybe somebody else has forgot deuce.
Oh yeah. Okay. Look at that. Nope. No sweat.
I couldn't even hit either one.
And then having to rebuy in and pay out immediately, that's rough.
Yeah. I forgot that it was between them two to see who finishes and wins the stand-up game. That's real rough.
So what happened if someone was like, oh, I don't have any money left?
Oh, I win twice against you.
Wow. Put the shoes in your clothes.
Still have to pay.
I believed you. I believed you. If I don't believe you, I call it.
And then I've seen
Right, but then it's
I actually thought you were even stronger.
Yeah.
So relaxed.
Yeah, putting games where some people are just like, oh.
A lot of all-ins in today's session.
Yeah, it's been sick. I'm having a fun time.
I have 10,000 left.
We are 2 likes away from 100. You guys, thank you so much. Let's get those last 2.
You have ace. You need ace mode.
King, queen.
I guess it's small enough where like.
But I have call already.
I'm looking at you guys going, they don't have buttons, they're fucking around.
Like, I'll just PayPal you guys.
PayPal, 300 each.
This is mine.
But then Sammy looked very relaxed.
When you don't snap, I'm relaxed. When you don't snap, I'm relaxed. If you snap, shit, I'm dead. Just because of the 300 shit.
Let's try not to do
Very risky move there, Sammy. Very risky.
This is yours from standard.
Oh, thank you.
Fold.
Hand number 86.
So it's off now, right?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Stand-up game is off currently.
Fold. Fold. It was 300 call. Fold. Raise from 2 to 12.
Oh, no
fold,
stand up?
fold.
Oh, yeah. Until
Not right
next
now.
day. Yeah.
32?
We raise 32 from 6.
3-bet from suited Superman to 1,200 with his ace queen, and Brown Balla 3-bet or 4-bets. I'm sorry, to 3,200 with 5-4 off. Nick down 1,500, comes back in, or 15,000, comes back in for 15,000, and pays off the stand-up game. So he's at 12,000 currently. Octo crab flop. 2 clubs. It's good for Khan.
5,000. 6.
How did I know that flop's coming, Sammy? Look at this flop. Whoa, baby.
Bump up.
Big pot for David.
Thank you.
Damn, what a flop, what a flop.
Yeah, 200. I think still 6.
What a flop.
What a flop.
So I'll find out.
I love it. Crushes ace king.
Can I get 16 for him?
You're not wearing a suit.
If you go all in,
Yeah,
flop,
I need
you
to
choose
get that
you
suit.
can do or ace king.
Yeah. Ace on the river, I'm dead. No, Sammy. I'm on lockdown.
David saying he's locking up those chips, but we know he's not.
3-betting the list. At least you got a pair.
Bump. He's in.
Yeah. What's this?
Don't worry, he's gonna remedy. He's gonna remedy.
Yeah. I give you a change. You get 15 back and then I pull that in. I made change for you because you were out. Yeah. All right, everybody's in on the bump high set for now. Leaderboard, right?
Yes.
Yeah, leaderboard.
Here we go, single board bomb pot. Monotone flop.
Check it.
Check. 1 bet. 300. Fold.
Fold. Call.
Matt flops it.
And we sent 5 times already today.
Call.
Graphics slightly off.
Times already.
Queen of hearts.
Check.
Matt with the nut flush.
16 came from 1.
Pocket 6.
Bet
5 times
1,600.
already, Even 1 set.
Fold.
Maybe 1 set.
I'm open-ended 6-7 times. The only one I hit was a gutter ball. Miss every open-ended.
We get a 155 total.
If I don't get pocket 6 today, maybe
One of those, runs. It's hard to miss 7 open-ended in a row. You should hit 1 or 2. Right?
Thank you.
All right, getting a little dealer switch.
Need some water.
Our chip count.
it's great. Thank you.
Yang covering the table. down about almost 30,000.
Wait.
Khanh still leading this V-pip. David back up in the 40s. And our big winner so far is Khanh and David, both above 30K. Big day for them. Matt, Brian, Balla, and Sammy in the profit. And everyone else, Nick, Yang, and Suda Superman down 5 figures.
Fold. 300. Call.
Let's get him.
Call.
Flop. Junk.
To the flop we go.
Check.
Brian Balla hitting bottom pair.
Check around. Oh, David, can you scan your hand, please? Thank you. Good.
David now open-ended with his 6. Top pair. Very good hand to have right here. Even better when you make your straight and your opponent has 2 pair.
C6.
Brown Balla doesn't have the hearts here though.
Call.
And he snap calls him off. David bet 1,500, gets the bad news.
You got it.
Better and better.
Wow. 2 things happened today that never happened before. I beat Sammy in a pot, and I beat Ishan in a pot.
David's sun running.
River 2 pair. Never happened before, man. Mark those dates in history. Hard to take money off of Ishan.
River 2 pair.
Oh, yeah.
River.
You want this one?
Super good.
Wait, you were ahead the whole way though.
Yeah. But you wouldn't have paid me off if you didn't hit 2.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Sometimes you got a hand, you have to have somebody else has a hand too.
Yeah.
Well, he's being dealt in. He's gonna miss the blind next time.
There's no point you get aces 3 times in a row.
300,
Yeah.
C6 call, C7 fold, C8 call. 3 players. Check. C5, 500. C9 is back, taking the big blind. Thank you. With a 200 straddle and C2. Still dealing in C1. $200 straddle, action on 3. Fold. Fold. C6, 600. Call, fold,
Hey, Mike.
call, call,
No.
Nobody called.
4 players. Check. Check around.
Ace.
Check around.
Deuce. Check.
Anyone check.
Fine.
Monster.
Oh, what a monster.
All right, I'm unstuck now.
Only 500 more of those to go.
Stand up.
All right, we got everybody back. We got the big blind in C1. Fresh stand-up game player.
Let's go.
Okay. All right, we're back in action here.
Stand-up game back on.
Fold.
C6, 300. Fold. Call. Seat 9, raise to 2,000. Fold. Seat 6, 3 raise, 6,300. Fold.
3-bet from Khanh,
the
met
button.
with
I
the
don't care about
4-bet
the
from
button.
David with 3-4
I don't
off.
care about
Let's
the
go.
I don't care about the button.
He doesn't care.
I don't care about the button.
Oh, just give everyone the button.
I don't care about the button.
David is the best stand-up game player in the world.
I really don't care.
The best stand-up.
Rather not show.
I'd rather not show.
I don't know.
I have to keep guessing.
This is the first in history of stand-up game, I think.
That's a power move.
Going to high
Wait,
next
did he
year.
just win with 3-4 off and didn't show?
$3,000.
Oh, no.
$2,100.
Call.
Oh no. There's no way he did that on purpose.
Fold.
Playing it
I think
off
it's
like you
only
did
half
though. I like that.
Hey, Jared, I told you not to use reason and logic in analyzing my game.
He's giving us points, man. He's giving us points.
Fair point. David did tell me that before I walked into the booth, so I can't get any reason and logic behind that one. 4-bet with 3-4 off in the stand-up game and then not show. Woo! That is spicy.
Check. Check.
David wishes he had 3 or 4 offsuit right here.
And one Red Bull.
Pocket 6s for Brown Balla. What does David have? Can he beat a 6?
Check. Check.
Sixes.
That's a monster. If I can get one more card, I'll bet.
What do you need?
Jack Queen 9 of spades.
I want.
Straddle, seat number 9. Action zone, seat 1 player. Fold, fold, fold. Seat 5, 600. Fold, fold.
My favorite is when I bet big and guys are tanking, trying to replay the hand to put logic behind my betting.
I don't even know what I'm doing. How the hell?
I can break it.
Break it, thank you. Seat 9, fold. Seat 5, call. Heads up. Check. 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 C5, 8,000.
2 queens, no good for Nick here. And this is a board where he should be able to get away pretty easily. Small bet relative to the pot size, but
10 seconds. Seat 8's adding time.
oh, it's an $8,000 bet. Wow, it's a big bet. I thought it was $3,000. It's a huge overbet. With just an ace, interesting decision here with a weak ace, but he is potentially getting called here by pocket queens. which would be pretty sick if Nick called this. Wow, he makes the call, and Yang doesn't really know. You can tell in his face, doesn't really know if he's good or not, but he turns over the winner.
What a value bet. Wow.
Massive overbet gets called by pocket queens. And leaves Nick with crumbs behind.
Playing some poker.
What the hell was that? I thought Nick has top 2.
I thought it was super also.
Nice to
Then
know
I look
I'm not the
closer.
only crazy person.
Oh. Call. Call. Fold.
7?
T2, 700. Fold. Call. Call. Players.
So the $700 raise from Suited Superman met by 2 callers. Checks to him on the button here.
T2, 800.
And he is going to take a stab. He's got a good amount of outs here, and both of these players don't really have much, so
Fold.
Ace-3 Suited gonna get the job done. Win a button.
Backdoor.
Not flush draw.
Easy game.
Not flush draw.
Felt like aces.
It looks kind of close to it.
Could be aces, you never know.
Fold. 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 T2, 300. Fold. Call. Call. 3 players.
All right, 3 players to the flop. Got bumped up to 350. 2 callers.
Check. Check. Check.
Yang second pair. Checks around. 10 on the turn. David making top pair.
T5, 500. Call. Fold. That's right.
3 on the river. Check mark for David here.
Check.
Goes check, check. David shows, wins. Battle of the low cards.
Now you take it?
Well, I have to show to win the hand.
He's forced to take it.
Hey, that was just a big blind hand, man. And you guys checked the flop, so I hit the stupid 10 on the turn.
Oh, you didn't want the button last time because you didn't want to show? Is that?
Yeah, he said that.
Oh, I see. I saw it just like for no reason.
He didn't want to show.
I'm still trying to figure out the logic behind it. I'm still confused.
He didn't want to show his like deuce 6 offsuit. He's like, this is
Hey.
disrespectful.
Deuce 6 for me, you know it's a monster. You know that. No disrespect, Deuce 6. I will go all in with that.
You know, he still can see your card later, right?
Hey,
for free.
you guys edit out that hand? Don't let him see it. I want to guess it.
That's so good.
And for free.
I completely forgot about that.
6 ways on this flop. Nick with the 4 here, bets 400.
Easy button.
Free. Yeah, true.
Very easy.
Gets no action.
Fast. This round's fast.
Yeah.
Straddle and suit 9.
Some love for Sammy in the chat.
Khanh, Sammy, and you.
I'm gonna lose this one.
It's like a yeah.
I feel it.
You keep saying that. You keep saying it.
Sammy has to lose this one.
Still
So
never
you can know what it's
I
like.
feel it though this time.
Yeah, go crazy at pocket 10.
What's up, Davey in the chat?
He was in Jeopardy, picks up 10s.
Yeah, 10, yeah. He got saved. He got saved.
Yeah.
You guys, tomorrow we're going to be having a big game.
But I'm in that
200,
spot,
400, 400 high, super high
And
stakes.
I have like 8-3 offsuit.
Make sure you guys are tuned in for that. Same time, same place.
It's painful. That first round, I have to check fold to you on that flop because I got nothing. I got like, I got like 10-4. Yeah.
It's the most exciting
top,
when it's heads up.
Yeah.
2 people left.
Yeah.
That's like really
Khanh checks over to David, who has 4-2, already has a stand-up
When I
button.
was playing at the lodge, it was crazy. Like, there was 2 people left. And so like one guy opened, the other guy like 3 bets for like 12,000 or something, and the first guy called. And then the flop was like 10-7-6, check, check. The turn was like a deuce. This guy bet, call. The river is like another like low card, like a deuce or something. And he bet like 55K. And then the other guy like goes in the tank. And he's like, wow, it's so close. Eventually he calls.
You have me dominated.
The first guy thought he had queen 8. We had queen 7 for second pair. And then the other guy had ace 6.
Oh, I got the low there.
So he like misread his hand and bet, thinking he was bluffing. And then he got caught by worse, and he actually had second pair. And it was
I know you have that. We best around.
it was like a 55K bet. On the
Can one.
like, it was insane. It was insane. 'Cause it was like a 400, 800 game, like 3K each.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stand-up
that
game.
Dylan, the guy?
Who doesn't have it?
Dylan, yeah. And so Dylan was just like, what the fuck just happened? And KBM was like, oh yeah, I thought I had queen 8. I thought I was bluffing.
Yeah, I was confused by that one.
This one button.
That was the most funny one I've ever seen. Yeah.
But this table is fun though. Everybody's trying to win the stand-up game.
Everyone's trying to win everything.
Usually there's Kiriko, so we don't.
All right, here we go.
play
Brown
anything
Balla,
for
big slick. Yang flat calls with queens here from the hijack. Call from David, call from Sammy.
Lose. You gotta pay extra if you lose. First time.
And everybody going in. Oh, here we go. Pocket queens hit a set. Brown Balla hits his ace. 2 clubs on the board.
Wow. Bomb pot special.
Oh, it's not a bomb pot.
It looks like one.
It looks like one, but it's not.
Wow. Wow. Ace king versus queens. Ace high flop. Sammy has an ace as well. This is going to get spicy. There's no raise here from queens. He just calls. Now in Yang shoes, this is a spot where I would raise if I had queens.
Sammy just hits his 2 pair. Brown Balla dead. That's 3,000.
Congrats.
Over to Yang.
What's first place?
Huh?
Huh? We have a raise from C5.
Here comes the raise from Yang. Big one, too. 11-5. Sammy with 2 pair here.
And you can see here the raise on this turn comes across much stronger as than a raise on the flop, which could potentially be a flush draw or something.
C7 adding time.
Tricky play by Yang. Confusing both players at the table.
Okay, fold.
Sammy gets away from it.
Excellent fold there by Sammy.
And nope, brown Balla comes.
Balla snap calls, drawing dead.
That's music to Yang's ears right here.
And yeah, I just don't. In general, you don't see people bluffing turns when they raise as often as if they're like raising on the flop. It's usually so nutted when it's a check raise or just a raise on the turn or river.
C5's all in.
And that's a massive jam. Yang having brown Balla covered. Brown Balla calling a lot on this turn. Top pair.
Yeah, huge pot now. There's 60K in the pot with the shove. A little over 60, I believe.
10 seconds. C3 out in time.
And Ace King's only beating a pure bluff here. Which, if they were bluffing, you'd think that they would have done so on the flop, right? Like a flush draw.
And he makes the fold.
Same hand like you.
Maybe.
If he flat the turn, I will go all in.
Good fold, good fold.
Definitely a good fold. Yang almost getting unstuck from this session with that big hand there.
Oh, it's trapping. Pre-flop.
Yes, you have pocket deuce. Wait.
I believe Yang already had a button, so he didn't show.
Oh, I beat you.
Yeah.
Ace deuce?
Ace 8.
Yes, 8?
You folded ace 8?
Yeah. I saw it. Wow.
I'm gonna raise for sure.
Yeah, pocket deuce. Probably.
Yeah, I'm probably deuce.
No, if he flat the turn, I will raise for sure. Ace 8.
Pocket deuces make sense.
We've seen some grade A folds today.
No.
Fold the turn. The
Sammy
reason I
with
didn't fold the
a
turn
very
is
impressive fold there.
True. Seen quite a few really impressive folds.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was trapping.
Yeah, it was a
There's two
limp
people
pot there.
I mean, if I don't trap, it's probably the same anyways.
Could be ace deuce too.
Yeah, little does he know that Yang was trapping him.
Can beat ace deuce.
Then I'll bet. And I'll
No, if there was way more action
So
pre-flop on
raising,
that,
do
then
like the
Nishan would have got
same.
stacked.
You got the best hand of fold.
Yeah.
I got it here, Marty.
Unreal.
Well,
That was my.
Khan with the octo crab.
turn maybe.
Check,
Check.
check.
Now I'm pretty sure this one was a bomb pot.
600.
Yeah, seems likely.
Fold.
I cannot fold.
Call.
Is there a button for
When
this
Matt
hand?
is not
No,
here.
it doesn't. No button for this hand.
Check.
Check.
Nick with the check mark here.
7.
Baby. Bomb pot.
Yeah, they need to do away with these single board bomb pots. Just don't do a bomb pot if it's going to be single board, in my opinion.
I feel you on that.
There's not really any action.
They added 5,000.
Nick gonna add on here.
Ace 8. Shit.
Did you bluff us?
Shit.
You bluffed us? Oh yeah, that could be like 4 or 5 clubs. Jack 10
Straddle,
clubs.
right?
There's a 200 straddle.
If you full SS, I can bluff you every time.
If you fold ace-8, it can bluff you every time. Yeah. Well, I never would have folded ace-8, but I wanted to call ace-king. It's a hard spot to bluff, bro. The whole table is on the flop.
5,000. C2 fold. C6. C8. Fold.
You want?
Y'all fold?
Yeah.
Everybody folded.
Oh, yeah.
Matt's going to take that down.
Finally.
Ace King in the big blind's not a bad hand to get.
Wow.
21, right?
King, queen.
Especially in the stand-up game where you can just
See,
get
I
it over with.
have a feeling.
Get the win.
You lost him?
That's it.
No.
I have a good feeling I'm losing this one.
First time ever.
Yeah.
Sammy finally losing the stand-up game.
I should have folded best ace 8.
No, you did the right thing. Little do you know.
I mean, I think it's a good fold. I should have folded all the time.
Still a lot of poker left to play in this game, and Ishan will be back tomorrow for our 200, 400, 400 game.
You call because you think he has a real hand, and he might be bluffing.
200, 400 tomorrow, huh?
Yep, big game.
Thanks a lot. Like,
Super high
for sure he had,
stakes.
like 2 pair. So then I'm like, okay, maybe he has
Also going to have Brian Kim in that game.
Or like combo draw, maybe he'll give up on the river.
Matt will be back.
We're not.
Should be
we're
a
not-
sick game.
It's not on, right?
No, I'm good.
Ryan Kim's a crusher.
Next day.
Crusher.
Check. 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 Check around. Check. Check. C6. 700.
And now I'm stuck again. Time to double up again.
Oh. C1 raise. 3,600.
Flush draw for David and Nick here, but Matt sitting pretty.
Call. Fold.
Gets raised up. David makes the call. Nick lets it go. And there's the diamond. 6 of diamonds. Nick would have got there with the bigger flush.
But David is the one who sticks around, huh? Not surprised.
Check.
Matt quickly checks. Rough spot for Nick to fold.
10,000. Fold.
He would have had flush over flush on
Good
David.
right
David bets 10,000.
Stand up game, you have to show.
No, I don't care. I almost raised the turn.
200 straddle, C5.
The max pain for Nick, unfortunately. Stuck in this game. Needed that one.
Call. Fold. Fold. C9, 600. Fold. 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 Okay. Call. Call.
Hand 102. Khan bumps it up to 500, gets 2 callers. Ace high board. Good hit for Khan.
C9, 2100. Fold.
Bets over pot by 50 bucks. Takes it down. I believe that's a button for him.
Straddle.
Straddle, 200.
Straddle's been on pretty much this whole game, so we've been playing 51-2 minimum most of the game. There's been some large number of $400 straddles as well. So we got a big game going. That's why we got some players that are up 50K, a couple players that are down heaps, and everything in between.
Full. Full. Full.
8.
2, 3, 800. 5.
Interesting here. Brown Balla makes it 800 to go from the small blind, and Yang just calls with ace queen. And I think maybe his reasoning for not 3-betting there is just because it is the stand-up game, and he wants to let Brown Balla blast away, and Brown Balla does tend to go for it in these spots.
Natural.
He check folds though.
You know, you need 6 deuce for it to hit.
6-3 is
6-3
too
is
strong.
garbage. Too connected. Too connected. Plus, it's like one of those just like comes with that giant warning at the end of the drug commercial. Cause death, a dismemberment. Try to
I thought you were gonna say the one with the 4-hour boner.
Yeah. Right?
Play 6-3.
Well, if you win with 6 deuces, yeah.
Man, we got this Ryan Garcia versus Gervonta
I was playing at the Hustle.
Davis fight coming up.
When's that?
April
I thought a
22nd.
guy was making a move.
Nice. I've played poker with Ryan Garcia a few times.
Yeah. He's
like
big into the
4-betting,
poker.
And I shoved all
Charles.
Pocket
right?
6 for
It
Nick
was,
Khan,
uh,
7-4 hearts, not
that's
hitting.
my guy.
And he instantly.
I would like to see Ryan come to the bike play.
Yeah, let's get him on.
So the flop comes deuce, deuce. I go. I look at him. I go. Are trips any good? He goes,
He runs it once too, so
Yeah.
max pain.
I was like, they're like looking at me. How can you have trips? Come on, I'm all in free flop.
Oh, if you call it with 6 deuce, you have to run it once. You cannot win twice. It's very hard to win twice.
200 straddle, seat number 5.
That was sick. And Dr. H was in the hand, and he had ace king, and he mucked. And he would have hit a. He would have hit a king. You know?
That's funny.
I was like, how do you muck that, Dr. H against me? Ace king. And the guy insta calls with ace 10.
Seat 8, seat 9, full. Seat 1 and 2, full.
The beauty of poker, you know?
That was crazy. I was like, good lay down, Dr.
Okay.
H.
A lot of different styles to play.
8.
Okay.
To 6.
So when you raised to like 20 something with the queen 3 and I just ripped all in for like 7,000 more.
I have to call. I have to.
Let me wait.
I mean, I would put you on ace king or whatever. I have to call. I'm not going to fold for 7 grand when there's 50. Come on. Right? You could easily have ace king.
Or like a straight draw, like 8-9 or something. And you're ahead. Yeah.
Oh, the queen is still alive. Maybe the queen is still alive. 3 outs.
Yeah. No, only reason I raised is I didn't believe you. I thought you would.
Ace 8-4, 2 spades.
Yeah, obviously you had to read.
Ace of hearts.
And you're right. I should wear sunglasses. I was like, first I was like, I'm gonna make eye contact. I was like, no, don't make eye contact.
Pretty nothing flop for both players.
Yeah, that would have been sick if I had 8-9 for the open end. I just went with it, and then you just win with queen high.
No, not that sick.
Believe me, I've bluffed with the best hand many times.
Love it, the best.
Too good.
Right?
Apparently you ordered your eggs over Miriam.
I did, yes.
The fuck you guys.
That is funny. You asked for over easy and they said,
I said over medium is what I requested. And then on my receipt, the words were written over Miriam, like the name. Like the person who took my order had never heard of over medium before, I guess.
That is hilarious.
Who wants 3 eggs over Miriam, please?
I would like to believe that was an autocorrect.
I don't think so. I don't think so, but maybe.
All clubs on this flop.
200.
200 from Balla. To the turn, another 9.
And Nick called with 4 deuce here. Is that right?
60. At least.
Had a club, doesn't think Brown Balla has one.
King high, good. Nick is playing the board. What's he gonna do? I think he's gonna win this hand.
400.
The thinnest of thin values. Unless Ishan decides to donate.
Oh, he does have the best hand with king high. And
he does. He's not
makes the
buying
call
it.
with king high. Deuce 4, no good. What was Nick doing there? He called flop.
That's why he's thinking.
That was a sneaky way of trying to win in the stand-up game, I guess, but backfired on him on that one.
That's what I was thinking.
Con, you want to sit out the line? Take a break?
Did you see earlier? It's hard to bluff that guy.
It's hard to bluff me.
Today, Brown Balla.
Sure.
Don't bluff.
Michael's coming in right now.
He's coming to call everything.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. All right, you're down.
Which was harder, the all-in or the 400 there?
The all-in was harder. I didn't have to use time banks for the king high.
Yeah, but the all-in.
Here's our stats. Yang bought in for 100, so he's made a comeback. He was down a bit more. David now up to 71,000. Con at 62K.
Unless you have aces at the club.
And David back on top of the V pips. Been mixing it up a lot more now, up to almost 50%.
All right.
And he's winning the most money. What do you know? 41K. And Con crushing the game again. He won 30K on Friday when I played. Now he's up almost 40.
Dodge like so many bullets. Usually I play those open-ended with top pair really strong. Right. I can play this. If I did, I'd die 7 times.
Family.
I missed 7 in a row. How hard is it?
All clubs again on this flop. Pocket 9s for Yang. Pocket 5s for Brown Balla. Yang, the only one with a club in his hand. Also has position.
Yeah, ace of diamonds on the turn. He was ahead on the flop. He's still ahead now. But it's going to check around again, and double paired board now. Pocket 9s is counterfeited, and actually Matt had a 10 all along, so now Matt with a full house.
I'm playing the board. I got counterfeit. I have pocket pair. But I was behind the whole way.
Spires on the second card. Fold. Yep. One call, 2 seconds. $100. Call. Check. 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 200. Fold.
Suited Superman taking down another one as I try to talk over that the sound effect from the soundboards.
Ah, the old toilet flush sound effect.
Straddle 200.
Oh, no, it's okay. I just look. Thank you.
What, Bree in the chat?
Strada.
Raise 500 from
21.
21 from 3.
2100 is the raise. Suited King Jack. Brown Balla does have Matt in a terrible position here.
Fold.
And Matt makes the correct lay down there. Easy fold there with Queen Jack O, honestly.
Straddle. Straddle. 200. That's his card. Fold. Fold. Thank you. Fold.
And we got about 1 hour left on the show. Thank you guys again for joining us. It's been a fun game so far. Sick action. And we'll see. I have a feeling we're going to have some more beefy pots coming up shortly.
Yeah, it's high stakes Monday. Yang takes it down with the hockey sticks.
Did you ever run that hand, the PLO one, if the other guy has Jack 10-5? Huh?
I'll do that later.
After? Okay. Yeah, I must be far ahead, right? Yeah.
The other guy have different suit, right? Black? Fold. Jack. Something.
Yeah. The other suits, yeah. Jack 10-5.
So, heart and diamond. So,
Yeah. So like they have so many of each other's cards, like it must be like like 40, 30, 30, I would think.
double suited and yellow makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Call. Fold. Fold. Re-raise. 400. 5 fold. 6 call. 8 call. $22. 22.
We bet here from Khanh. 10-7 suited. And David's not going anywhere. And neither is Brown Balla now. So we got a $7,000 pot brewing. Wow, and look at this. King 5-9, 2 clubs. And Khanh, the 3-better here, flops a flush draw, but David lurking has the nut flush draw.
3,000.
3,000 is the bet. Action on Ishan now with pocket sixes. Not really a great spot for him multi-way. He does release. David with the snap call decides not to come in with the raise with his draw here, and a club would be disastrous for Khanh, but no, it's a 7 of diamonds, and now Khanh takes the lead. Pair of sevens. Not the turn card that David was looking for, but he does not know it. We'll see if Khanh decides to slow it down now that he's turned a pair. Probably advisable to check. He does check, and now he makes 2 pair on the river, so was in big trouble and suddenly has a very strong hand here. And David now bluffing, not going to work, almost certainly. I don't know what would have happened if David had raised flop. Probably would have lost more, to be honest. But Khanh thinking this through, he has 2 pair. Probably just too strong of a hand to fold here. Only a $7,000 bet, 20K now in the pot.
Call.
And he makes the call.
Wow, 2 pair. Wow, how did he hit that 10, man? It's gonna be hard to make that call. You don't hit that 10. Nice hand. Jeez.
Indeed, unlucky run out for David for sure.
Sick run out. I think I had more outs on the flop.
Well, yeah, of course you had more outs on the flop. You didn't even need outs. You're ahead. Rough run out there for David. Nice hand, Khanh.
Club, you got the stack.
Huh?
Club, you got the stack.
Yeah.
Khanh running pure the last couple hours here. He's up the most after that hand, I believe, because David was up the most, and he took from David and added it to his stack. $10-7's hot. I think this is a bomb pot, but I could be wrong. It is a bomb pot.
3 calls, 9. 5, 4, 6, 4.
Dodge another bullet.
Open ender gets a call.
Aggressive. I'll probably double them up.
And Nick's gonna raise it up there. Top 2. Khanh just with top pair. Ishan with an open ender.
Coming in.
Thank you.
Deal.
You're in, right, Sammy? You want to buy or post? Straddle? No? Yeah. Straddle. Just straddle.
Stand up.
Let's go. Last stand up game.
The last one. How much time left?
1 hour? About an hour. Alright, start of a new stand up. Sammy's gonna straddle in. Yep. Right? No?
Sure.
Yeah, start of the new stand up.
Yeah, kind of like the buttons over there instead of.
Fold. Fold.
Nine.
3 raise. 9. 5, 6 fold.
Almost got a walk.
No walk for you.
Never at this table.
Heads up. Check.
Ladder.
Congrats. Nice.
Monster.
Brown Balla wins a stand-up game chip. Proudly shows the ace.
Clubs.
You gotta
best kicker,
steal
of
it
course.
before everyone else wants it. While there's still no competition.
Fold.
I don't think anyone wants this pot. I'll take it. Call.
David wants.
Someone wants it.
8 call. 9 call. 4 player. Check. 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 Stick around.
King 4 of diamonds. King high flush draw for Nick, but now the ace on the turn hits David and suited Superman. Khanh had a little piece too with a pair of 5s. Now Nick is gonna bet. And Khan's gonna make the call.
9 call.
And with this many players behind, pretty ambitious. Now, suited Superman with the best hand. Nothing to do but call here.
2 call.
Now what does David do? Call as well, I suppose. I mean, after all these bets and calls, I don't know. Ace 10. Probably behind. And yeah, it's going to be ace queen. Ships this pot unless Nick wants to make a move, but he's going to give up. Value bet or no value bet?
12.
Little bet. Gonna get some value from David, so well played here, suited Superman. Unless Khanh does something psycho.
9 fold.
Suited Superman getting what he needed.
Yeah, small pot, $6,000 pot, but you gotta start
Sit
somewhere.
back, relax, sip your coffee.
Book my win.
Wait for your $300.
You straddle?
Yeah.
Okay, straddle. 202.
Make it expensive. People to steal.
Defense.
Call. Call. 6 4. 7 call. 8 call. 9 call.
1 call.
1 call.
Family pot. Come on.
Check.
Suited Superman's signature little dude there that he carries around.
I'm a king. Yeah.
Looks just like
I
him.
would have hit a set.
Yeah, here.
5 bet. 5
Assuming that's like a little Clark Kent guy. Hence the suited Superman.
fold. 8 call. 9 1 2 3 4. Heads up. Check. 10,000, right? Ooh. Button move. Yes.
River Diamond.
This one's going fast.
Got it. 3 people?
5 left.
5 left.
Go for it.
Fold. 5 raise, 400, 6, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fall, 400. Three raise from 1 to 24. Fold. 4 fold.
Matt with the 3-bet from the small blind here. Good hand to do it with Queen Jack suited. And Khan's gonna let go of King Queen off.
No.
Straddle from 5 to 100.
Pocket 8s again. Oh, you gotta go all in.
Doing well this year.
Come.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Me?
600 from 1. Raise. C2. Is that 27?
Looks like it.
27. 27 from 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 5, 4. Call from 1. What's up? Check. Check.
Not a great board for either of these players here.
Check.
Probably gonna check down.
One call.
Tiny little block bet there from Suited Superman. Gets some value. Well done. Chipping away at this deficit. One pot at a time.
He the milkman.
Straddle.
Take it.
I'm at 6,000.
Then you don't get called. Then you don't get called.
Yeah, 9. Yeah, 9.
No, I admit it.
It's like.
5.
7 raise. 500. 8 call.
Poker 2.
Flush. Raise. 2,500. Seat 9, 2,500.
Raise.
3 raise. 6,000. Seat 1, 6,000. Fold, fold, fold.
Uh-oh.
Fold.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We got ace king for Khanh. We got pocket aces for Matt. 4 betting to 6K. Khan's got the shades on. Matt's got about $25,000 behind. Expect Khanh to call here. And that's exactly what he does.
Call. Thank you. Heads up.
Oh no, ace high flop. The last ace in the deck comes out. And now 13,000 in the pot. Matt only has 25K. Wouldn't be surprised if all this money gets in here on the flop or potentially the turn.
14.
And Matt bets a tiny amount here with top set. Would have liked to see a bit of a larger sizing here because your opponent's range is kind of inelastic. They're going to call a bigger bet than that when they have draws or when they have an ace or when they have jacks or nines. 9 on the turn now. 9 of hearts.
Sure.
So Matt with a boat, 16K in the pot. He's got 24K total. And he really needs to pump up the action here. Bet something larger if he wants to get stacks in. That's 5K. Decent size to set up the river jam. And Khanh can't be going anywhere. He has the nut flush draw now too. Makes the call and he's drawing dead. He really doesn't want to see a heart here. It's a brick, and it's still going to be pretty hard to get away from. 19,500 in Matt stack. You know it's going all in here.
All in.
All in.
There it is.
Seat 1 and all in.
And Khanh in a tough spot here. It's a 4-bet pot. So what is he putting his opponent on here? He has an ace. Really hard for him to have aces. His opponent could have jacks and 4-bet. He could have some kind of flush, but Khanh holds the king of hearts, which blocks the 2 most likely flushes, ace king of hearts, which the ace of hearts is out there too, so none of that. King queen of hearts, king jack of hearts. Can't have any of those hands. It's really difficult to find the value hands that Matt has that isn't like aces and jacks only. I mean, it's also, though, very rare and hard for a player to be bluffing in this spot, so you can see by the look on Khan's face, he's just in a spot here.
This Sammy.
A lot of money to call off, though, for Khanh. He's up so much. It's going to be a big chunk of his profits if he calls. And even though it's hard for his opponent to have it, it's so hard to be bluffing with this line, I think. So he's turning like queens into a bluff or something. Maybe he has the same hand, but I don't think so. I don't think we're jamming that. King Jack of Hearts can't be a hand either. The Jack of Hearts is out there. King 10 of Hearts can't be a hand. Yeah, he has the King of Hearts, so it's a Queen 10 of Hearts, maybe?
Fold.
Wow, great fold there, Khanh.
Thank you.
Well done. And my respect for Khanh is increasing by the minute. He is a solid player. Always seems to know where he's at. And losing close to the minimum realistically in this hand. Unless he somehow found a hero fold versus the 4-bet pre, but nah, that's not happening.
I had it.
I think he had it.
Probably. I don't know.
Unless,
how can he not have it there, like Queen 10? Or like, he has to just be going spaz mode.
He had it. He had way better than Queen 10. He had
line.
top full house.
Yeah.
Ace Jack, maybe Ace Jack.
Had the best hand.
I mean, Ace Jack is a value bet.
Fold, fold. 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
You hold
I don't have it.
so
705. 6 call.
Uh-oh. Khan's in trouble again. Pocket queens now, and David has flopped a set. And Yang bets 1,500. David just smooth calls. Yang led flop here after Khanh raised, and these guys both called. And now Khan's going to fast play this hand and raise it up. Should get Yang out of the way. I told you guys there was going to be more action before the game was over, man. This is some crazy stuff going on. Coolers. So Yang's out now. David with the second nuts, set of sevens. Going to lay the trap. And now, does Khanh slow down? Everybody knows that David is an action player. He can have 2 pair. He could have 8-9. And great check back there by David. Oh my God, by Khanh. And look at that, it's a queen on the river. Have a day, Khanh. Wow, he's making all the right moves, and now he has river top set. Set over set. Just brutal for David. Absolutely brutal river.
Wow, you got 8-9, huh? Shit. What a cooler. I flopped the set. I can't fold, man. I gotta pay you off. 8-9 is good, my friend. I can beat a set of deuces.
Yeah, David's not going to fold this.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh my God. Wow. Sick. Should have been all in on that. Look at that shit.
Holy cow.
There's a lot of coolers today, man. Look at that shit.
Yeah, David could have lost even more on that hand.
Sevens, he river, set of queens on me.
You check the turn too, otherwise you might not see the turn.
Yeah.
Check raising.
No, he's not folding. He's never folding that. He's never folding.
That turn you jam and
Yep. Wow, what a sick river.
Khanh immediately gets rewarded for folding the ace-king by set over setting. David gets out flopped and then binks the 2-outer on the river.
Queens are better. Jeez.
Tricky.
Who's left? Fold. 8, 5, 6. Fold. C2 call. C2 raise 500.
That was the first set I had today.
7 fold. 8 call. Big fire.
Suited Superman now with aces, and just in time, Nick flops top pair, so Nick's just going to make a call. And the jack is dead.
Oh, no.
And now, sick river here. Nick can only really lose to a deuce or aces or kings. But he's not going to go anywhere here. And in fact, he is pretty shallow.
And this is a situation Suited Superman needed.
Yeah, but there's nothing Nick can really do here besides just call. Raising really doesn't accomplish anything. Not going to get too many worse hands to continue anyways. Jack doesn't mean anything here on the river. It's insignificant. And I think Nick will most likely just check call. If Suited Superman wants to go for max value, he can just jam here, which would be pretty sick. I mean, given the stack size, Nick has 10K, there's 6K in the pot. Like, want to go for a little bit of value, or you want to get max value from the king? I think go for it.
All in?
There you go.
All in. C2, all in.
And Nick made a sick laydown with trip kings on the river earlier in the day. This one would be the biggest laydown of the day for sure.
Yeah. I mean, he beats nothing but a bluff, even though he has a boat.
And really, if you're calling here, you're just chopping.
Exactly.
And the fact that he hasn't snapped this is highly impressive.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like I said, he's not beating anything besides a bluff, so it's really not a good spot.
Fold.
Folds.
Amazing folds by Nick today.
Nick making some moves. He's made one fold that was incorrect and then made a bunch of really good ones, so overall, thinking right here.
Nobody really hitting anything but David on this flop. Second pair. Queen on this turn. Brings in the flush. Yang with king high flush draw. AKA nut flush draw because the ace is out there. Khanh hits his queen. Bets 800. David gets out as Yang raises.
You don't want to show?
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, and Yang forgets to show, doesn't get the stand-up button.
No.
You forgot to get a button again? Rip.
He killed one only.
But he didn't do it on purpose.
Who's left?
I thought he did it on purpose.
So you don't get a button if you don't show?
How many people now?
No.
3 left. You, David, and Nick.
Only 3 left, and he forgot to show. Oh my God, that's
It's
rough.
good to not remind people to show.
Yeah, I guess. Oh. You just have to try again.
Me, Yang, and who? Oh, and David.
And David is left in the stand-up game as well after flopping a set against Khan's queens and Khanh rivering the higher set.
And did David just fold ace-king suited?
No way. 0% chance. Had to have been a mystery.
Chop doesn't count, right? Chop.
You must do. Or win the top of it.
Okay, these two will chop it.
Check 3,400.
Yeah, I saw ace-king flash there, but it has to be a mistake, right?
Oh, he's still in.
Ah, okay, there we go.
Thank you, graphics.
Yeah, he 3-bet.
And 2 pocket 3s out there. That's hilarious. And they both fold.
3-bet, he got called by king-queen suited and jack 5? Ace-king of clubs is the best hand. No, it's just ace-king versus king-queen. Check, check, flop, brick turn, and now David's going to make a little bet here.
I don't think that's little.
Pot size bet.
Oh, that's all mine. You know I never win with this shit. Come on. Ace king suited. What the fuck? Don't give me that.
Lonnie's tilted.
Straddle some 5s. 300.
Excuse me, David is tilted.
Thank you.
I know no way I'm hitting that flop.
Chip count, Yang. Only down about 9,800. Came in the day with 100K.
Khan's up a pile, dude.
Khan's up buttloads.
He should have been taking a huge hit a minute ago. David flopped a set of 7s, and Khanh rivered a set
let
of
me just
queens.
win the bump to pay for my stand-up game.
And David's still the VFIP king, no longer crushing the game though. Up 10K, Khanh up 57K. And hey, Suited Superman was down 71, and now he's down 53, so
eases the pain a little bit.
coming back a bit.
Probably.
Khanh.
Nick down 27K too. I didn't think he was down that much. But yeah, Khanh is just crushing, dude. Crush Friday, comes back Monday, immediately crushes again. Up a cool 80K in two sessions.
Check.
Matt with jacks here.
I like easy decisions. I've had too many tough decisions.
9s for Nick. And a mystery hand for Khanh. Let's sweat this. Nick's going to bump it up to 800. Jacks get out the way. Everybody gets out the way. Nick takes that one down.
Weird spot to raise.
155. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
straddle from seat number 5.
Got about 15 minutes or so left on the show. Make sure you guys, if you haven't, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. This has been a really fun game.
It really has. And there's going to be even more action tomorrow, you guys, if you're still watching. Shout out to everybody on Twitch and YouTube. Tomorrow's game, huge. $200, $400, $400 ante.
Oh, boy. That is a big, big game. That's a big boy game right there.
There will be straddles. Well, there'll be $800 straddles. There might be $1,600 double straddles.
Yeah, I can imagine we're going to see multiple people buy in for over 100K then.
I wonder what the stand-up bounty will be in a game that big.
500 each, maybe? Could be more.
We most likely will see a six-figure pot tomorrow.
I would bet on it.
How much?
$10.
I actually won my bet with Adam last week, who's paying for valet. I forgot to collect.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll see.
What was the bet?
I believe it was biggest pot of the night.
I park in the VIP parking lot, so I don't have to valet.
Wow!
But
I got counterfeited again.
get yourself a VIP pass.
Need that.
One of us should have won that.
Matt takes it down with 10 high.
No
Counterfeited David.
Yeah, David's just running like shit now after the set over set.
Yeah, I had a spade. Yeah. Not a big one.
I joined that.
We know when we're beat. He was bluffing with the best hand.
I think they're heads up in the stand-up game. Unless Yang might have lost. I think Nick might have been the last person. That's why he went for it with the pocket nines.
Speaking of pocket nines, Brown Balla has them.
Yep.
400 to go.
Let's see if
Everybody folds. Or no. Somebody called. Suited Superman is the caller here from the big blind. And he's going to check call with a whole lot of nothing. Turning into something right now, though.
Is it Bink City? Nope. It is.
Yes, it is.
I was gonna say for the flush, but it's the straight.
That's the bink you want, man. That's the sneakiest of the ones. Probably gonna get a call here from pocket nines. Maybe not though. Yeah, there's not really a lot that he would call on the flop with. Although he did just call with Jack 7. But pocket nine's not in good shape in this scenario. There's a lot of hands that beat us. Most of the time it's going to be a queen. Yeah, Ishan makes the correct fold here.
Thank you very much.
You guys be sure to look up Suited Superman on Instagram if you have Instagram. Always posting poker content daily.
That's an understatement right there.
Posting a lot of it.
Yeah.
400 from seat 7.
Be warned though, you might catch the PLO bug.
True. True.
He romanticizes it.
Yeah, he does love the PLO game. Seems like he goes to Vegas like every other day too. It's like here, then all of a sudden he's in Vegas. And I don't think that guy sleeps. He has a regular job too, I believe, and he just plays poker 24/7.
12.
6, 1200.
Sammy can't get away from David.
If you made it 3,000, they probably still would have called.
Open ender for Yang.
There's a turn at this table, yeah. Many people like folding.
King of Hearts.
Yeah, and Jack High is the best hand right now.
2500.
Yang likes his hand. Needs that button in the stand-up game.
Okay, you win.
Sammy.
10 high.
All right, so he got it done.
Losing back-to-back stand-up games.
Good lay down. Oh, good lay down.
Wow.
So Yang got there on the river.
Look at that shit.
10 high, I'm leading.
21. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Sammy have a new record.
New record twice.
Twice? What the hell happened?
Now Variant is catching up with him.
Wow.
I got everybody's button.
I tried to help you, man. I raised the jack shit.
So three back. You have a good hand?
No. Jack shit, that's what I had. But I had him beat pre-flop.
Fold. CD 300.
Man, how many times are we going to see aces today?
An insane amount.
This time it's Nick, and he is stuck like 25K, so he needs it. Needs a victory here. Oh, okay. Brown Balla with ace-queen suited is going to raise it up, and Yang in the big blind with pocket sevens. Cold call? Cold call. And now Nick's got 11,600, and this is a spot where, you know, his stack is just at the size where the most logical thing to do here is just shove.
Raised to 6,000.
Yeah. 6K with only 5,900 behind just looks so strong. I think I like a jam better. We might get called by ace-queen suited here if we jam. Probably not getting action when we do this because the price, you know, when we call this bet, we can only win another 5,900 off of you, so it's
10 seconds.
certainly should be setting off alarm bells.
Oh.
And Ishan does the right thing, gets rid of it.
There's the call.
And Yang just puts him in.
Plus.
So it does end up working. I think the same thing would have happened if Nick had just jammed. Ishan may have folded. Maybe Ishan called.
It's almost finished.
And then if Ishan folded, Yang
Ace queen,
called
ace
the jam.
queen suited. I'll never fold ace king. I had ace queen suited. But like I thought he might be trapping me, so like if I call 6,000 and he's trapping me, then like
Ace queen.
Ooh.
I mean, I might still lose.
No.
No?
They don't know that Nick has aces yet.
Yeah, jacks.
Maybe.
I think.
I don't lose.
Wow.
If
Ishan had somehow called here, it would be GG for Nick.
Another
But
queen.
instead, Nick in great shape.
You win.
7.
Oh!
You suck
Suck out on him.
That could have been the best suck out ever.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and I wonder if Ishan might have called if Nick had just jammed. But like he was saying, his rationale was that Yang was behind.
You know, it could be hard.
I think most likely, regardless of what
Good
Nick
call,
did, he was just getting the double versus Yang there.
Yeah.
11,900.
Nice.
Nick almost out of Stucksville.
Yeah, that was a nice double for him. Probably getting close.
Easy game. Easy game.
Couple more hands here for the stream. It's been an action game.
8-9, 300. Fold. Call. Fold. Call. Fold.
Got that now.
Ace, ace, 8. 2 hearts out there. Khanh, his sun run, going great. Unfortunately, he's going to bet this and nobody
I think you lose minimum on that side. Should be everything.
with the slightest of a hand.
And somebody had a monster.
Hank the Tank in the chat. He'll be here all week.
Eight, 9, 300. Fold.
Raise.
C2, 1,000.
Fold, fold, fold.
Fold. This is the worst day of my life. I lose twice.
Superman raising it up with ace jack. Khanh gonna stick around with king high. Excuse me, queen high.
Top
Queen
pair.
4 of clubs, and he outflops the ace jack. Both players with a pair.
I'm happy.
Check, check.
Wow.
And Khanh in great shape now.
C2, 700. C9, raise.
Khanh going with check raise here on the turn. Interesting. Makes the call. Now 4 on the river gets Khanh 2 pair.
Also brings in the flush backdoor, so suited Superman blocking the nut with the ace of diamonds in his hand. Does he try to turn his hand into a bluff? No. Khanh, sun run.
Wow. See top.
Yeah, the sun run continues, but he just checks there. I'm surprised he didn't go for a little value. Maybe after he check raised the turn, it's pretty strong.
Hot, baby.
It's laundry day. Everybody's folding.
Based on what I've seen, everybody is not folding, but in
Just
this current moment,
Just in this
yes.
current moment.
One customer.
Folder of the day goes to Nick.
Yeah, he's made some crazy folds.
And he makes top pair. Flush draw. Give it to him.
Comeback too. Made a great comeback after he got the double with the aces
Just
there.
ace high. I can't win with ace high. Good checking, sir. You want the maximum. I couldn't call anything.
I know.
guys drop a 1 in the chat if you're excited for tomorrow's game, and I will see you in the chat room for our $400 Big Blind Ante game.
Should we just do stand-up till the end if we don't have that much longer left?
No, we have 15 minutes left.
David want to play the 7 deuce, and the bounty's not even on it.
It's like already over. Oh well.
And he's gonna bluff it.
Sammy's like, enough pain for the day.
Have dinner with my wife.
Okay, give me a button. Give me a button.
Button.
That's a sign to go to back.
And it looks like that's going to be it for the game, guys.
Round of shadow.
Kong up the most, $86,000. Yang down 20K, but still has an 80K stack. Let's see what our final numbers look like on the VPIPs.
Yeah, great game today. Special presentation Monday.
Yeah, thank you guys for joining us on a Monday. It's been a fun time. I'm happy to be here. David, the VPIP King, followed closely by Khan, who was the big winner today, as you guys will soon see.
$61,000.
Yeah.
David was up heaps.
Yeah, and he just ran terribly there at the end. Rough day for Suited Superman and Yang, but they'll be back stronger. Thank you guys again for joining us tonight on Live at the Bike. This is Jared Greiner, joined by Cairo. We'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Yeah, if nobody loves you, Cairo loves you. Thank you guys so much. See you tomorrow.
Oh, finish.
Run the credits, Brian.
You know how long the delay is?
I do not know. Just for a little bit. Let me check my phone.
1:30 left.